We in this thing. What's up? What's up? Who all we got in here? Make sure you double tapping that screen, getting them likes up, man. I told y'all I was gonna bring y'all that video today, man. I most definitely got it.
Y'all that video today, man. I most definitely got it. Y'all that video today, man. I most definitely
get you up. Yeah. What's up, y'all? Shout out to everybody in the building, man. You most definitely in this thing. Make sure you double tapping that screen. Yeah. What's up, Libra, baby? What's up, Jay Stevens? What's up, Tony Snow? What's up, Danielle? And we in the building, man. What's up, y'all? What y'all got going? We get this right. Lord have mercy. Y'all know I gotta get it right. What's up? Turn this off. I see now. Y'all, we looking. What's up? What's up, y'all? Hold up. See how we looking. Hold up. Make sure y'all double tapping that screen. Get the lights up, man. Yeah. Looking about right now. All right, hold up. Y'all know I got a couple things I got to do first. Hold on. Yeah, man, I'm getting it right. Hold up. Got to get it right, man. Perfectionist. Still a little crooked. How we looking? What's up, y'all? Just getting it together. Hold on. Yeah, we might be in there now. Just a tad bit. What's up, y'all? Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Make sure y'all getting them likes up. Double tap that screen, man. What's up, Elizabeth? What's up, Leticia? What's up, Baller? What's up, Gas, man? You know what I'm saying? We in here, man. Sco Thick, what's the deal? Sco Fan, what's up? Yeah, man, we in here, y'all. Double tap that screen. Most definitely get them likes up. We 200 subs away from 11K. Tonight goal, 300 likes, 200 subs for that 11K. Absolutely, man. Yeah, man. What's up, Tornado? Yeah, we most definitely 200 subs away from that 11K, man. It's so close I can taste it. Feel like we might just get there, bro. You never know. A little late, but I'm here, man. What's up, y'all? Shout out to everybody in the building. Yeah, you know, little pregame, man. We in here, you know, 4 minutes in. You know what I'm saying? Continue to get those likes up. Yeah, got the background music going. I'm really cold. One of these days, man, I'm pioneering some stuff right now. Y'all hear the music? Can y'all hear that music playing? The instrumental? Y'all, it ain't too loud, is it? Y'all hear me? Y'all hear the instrumental? Y'all hear everything going? Same time, let me know. Let me know out there. Can y'all hear the music? Can y'all hear me? Same time, let me know. You know I'm always trying something out. I'm just saying. Music too, is it right? Is it not too loud? You know, you can hear it. You can hear me. The music ain't drowning me out. Everything good. Let me know, y'all know I'm waiting on y'all response. You good. You good already, man. Already. Straight up. Balling. No, I'm pioneering some stuff right now. Yeah, I got about 8 things going at once. Man, y'all double tap that screen, get them likes up. Everything news in the building, man. Yeah, man, I told y'all I was gonna have that video today, so I most definitely got it. You know what I'm saying? I most definitely got it. With Courtney Burgess and Jaguar Wright, you know what I'm saying? Basically discussing this whole Diddy thing. Come to find out, you know, Courtney Burgess feel like he was set up, guys. You know, he said he didn't go seek out Ariel Mitchell Kidd to be his attorney. She kind of set him, she kind of found him through a dude named Todd. Then Jaguar was like, well, Todd been coming on saying once this grand jury thing over with, they put this gag order in place, you know, that Ariel Mitchell Kidd is going to be obsolete. Ariel Mitchell Kidd is the same attorney that was trying to sell them tapes, right? Dude say he ain't been having possession of the tapes the whole time. Somebody just kind of brought them to him, right? What's up, Kim? He said somebody just brought them to him. Shout out for you to being a member for a month. She said, Mahel, everyone in the chat, yeah. So he says that like the videos was dropped on him. Then, you know what I'm saying? I found out he got some kind of connection with Tupac. Basically he got a book from Tupac Pops, stepdaddy, Matula Shakur, in which he was the publisher of the book. And like he been like Pac family got questions for him, this, that, and the third. What made him so, you know, good with Matula, that Matula would give him the book. Same thing with the Kim Porter situation. Man, this dude Courtney just popping up with stuff just out of nowhere. People just giving him stuff, right? Now, don't forget, Ariel Mitchell Kidd, you know, basically was saying that she knew something about some tapes, had some tapes, seen some tapes way before this Courtney dude came on. That's where the setup come in. Could it be possible that people in higher power, or the attorneys or whoever, you know, is trying to get Diddy by any means necessary, and they don't care who they have to use in order to get him? You know what I'm saying? Courtney most definitely says that his phones was taken. When he went to the grand jury hearing, they took his phone, right? You know, and that's how they got their hands on these tapes through the hard drives, you know, and the stuff that was off in his phone. This just a little pregame information, because I most definitely got the video, man. You know what I'm saying? I most definitely got it. Hold on, let me see where, make sure I still got it up here, knowing me. Yeah, see, there they go right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, they most definitely had this conversation, man. I most definitely got the video. I had to tweak it, you know what I'm saying, to make it my own, whatever, whoop-de-whoop. But I most definitely got it, man. And that's Jaguar Wright and Courtney Burgess right there, man. They're going to have an in-depth conversation, man, about this whole situation when it comes down to this Diddy thing, man. And the Tupac thing. You know, I don't know how Buddy is got it, you know, how he managed to be. You know, this was something Cupcake was telling too. She said, man, he said he doing it for Tupac. Yeah, it's crazy. They moving like the mob. Yeah, man, they is out to get Diddy, man. You know what I'm saying? And Courtney Burgess feel like they might be out to get him after speaking to Jaguar Wright. She dropped some jewels on the top of his head, you know what I'm saying, to kind of put him in the right direction. Man, get those likes up. We in the pre-game, man. Sick of Jaguar. She even say 50 Cent. I hear you, Marcus. What's up with you, William? Yeah, man. So we got a lot of show to go through, man. You know what I'm saying? We most definitely at it. Let me start this over. You know what I'm saying? My little theme beat. You know what I'm saying? While we in the pregame. Double tap that screen. Get those likes up, man. NBA star. Former NBA star. I know y'all probably been seeing this. Delonte West arrested again following trespassing claims. He done trespassed somewhere, y'all. Look at his face, man. You go from an NBA standout to a junkie, man. You know what I'm saying? This guy done went from an NBA standout to a junkie, man. You know what I'm saying? It most definitely is a epidemic going around here, man. You know, where you can get hooked on some stuff you can't get off of. And I feel like that's what happened to Delonte, man. They also say he suffers from mental illness, but if you look at him, dog, you can most definitely tell. You know, he on cloud nine somewhere. He way up there somewhere. I don't know where yet, but he way up there in the sky somewhere. You hear me? Yeah, man, he out of there. He say, maybe so. I don't know what he on, but he on something. Numb say LeBron got payback, you know, for his mama. I remember them saying that Delonte was supposed to be knocking off LeBron mama, you know, so maybe allegedly, you know what I'm saying? But whatever, you know, this guy's life is spiraling out of control, man. You know what I'm saying? He most definitely needs some help. He needs a whole bunch of help. From NBA star to dude living on side the road is crazy. A multi-million-dollar figure to having nothing is crazy, guys. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all double tapping that screen. We pregame. The faster y'all get us to 100 likes, the faster the show start, man. We just rocking out in the pregame right now, taking a look at some stuff that came through my social media, man. Make sure y'all getting them likes up, man. The goal is 100 to start off, but it's 300 by the end of the night, so every like count. Make sure you double tapping that screen. Make sure you clicking them 3 dots. Make sure you hitting that thumbs up. And if you don't do nothing else, make sure you subscribing to the channel. Turn all your notifications on, man. He's been living like this for years. Hot that like, but yeah, real talk. His family and wife left him. I can believe it, man. He's strung out, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Prayers for him. Hope he get better. But he most definitely strung out on something. I don't know what it is. He might be experimenting with Tusi, for all I know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is, but it was most definitely said, man. You know, we got, remember yesterday I was telling y'all about that tweet that was sent out by Young Thug, guys, where he was saying, like Young Thug was saying, Gunna, man, I don't know what's up with you going on the internet acting like we homies. We ain't no homies, man. You know what I'm saying? And in which Gunna brother responded, right? You know what I'm saying? This is in confirmed the feds. Oh, this is another one. That's about Lil Durk. Did y'all hear about, man, forget it, we already here. They supposed to be using some song that Durk basically told on himself, or allegedly told on himself, you know, as evidence in the situation he going through. They using these lyrics, guys. But people are saying that this song, whatever song they trying to use the lyrics against Durk on, was recorded way before what took place in LA. They got him locked up. It says song was did way before that. Get y'all weird police butts on, right? Lyrics from, it says My Music Mixtapes. Says lyrics from Lil Durk with Babyface Ray will reportedly be used in court to prove that he conspired to unalive Quando Rondo, man. You know what I'm saying? Whatever song it is, I had seen the song not long ago. I just forgot the name of it. Man, we need about 70 more people to double tap that screen, get those likes up. We stuck at 30. We're 113 deep. If you can't double tap the screen and get those likes up, man, you need to most definitely, hold on. You need to most definitely, man, what is we doing? Let's get it back on the beat. All right, there we go. But yeah, if you ain't did so, most definitely double tap that screen, get the likes up. We about to get to the show. They self-snitch on themselves. I guess so, man. You know what I'm saying? Rappers got to start moving smarter, man. They got to start moving smarter. Yo, what's up, Leela? You know what I'm saying? Make sure if y'all new, y'all subscribing to the channel, man. Now, a lot of us like Steve Urkel growing up, right? Very, very funny sitcom. You know, my screen ain't cracked out. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, you know, Family Matters, you know, with Urkel. We all grew up watching that. Turns out they tried to do a spinoff, you know what I'm saying? A later rendition of Steve Urkel. But the dude who played Urkel turned down the road, man. He said it was stupid. He said he refused to do it. I think his name is Jamel White. You know what I'm saying? Old Urkel right there. He turned it down. He said it's stupid. Jaleel White says he turned down Family Matters reboot because it didn't make sense, guys. You know what I'm saying? He did whatever the script was, didn't make sense. But don't take my word for it. Take his word for it. And continue to double tap that screen, man. We're 149 deep. It take 100 likes to start the show. All you got to do is click those three dots. Hit the thumbs up, man, so we can get to the real programming. Right now, we in the pregame. You know what I'm saying? Just a little something till we get the likes up. But let's listen to what he had to say.
I was approached by one of our former producers that Netflix had interest in doing a reboot of Family Matters on the heels of Fuller House having done so well. And that didn't make any sense to me. I didn't feel that it was right for us to have to copy what Full House had done to fit inside someone's business model to capture the magic that made our show make sense. What I imagine for any reboot effort would be inspired by what really happened. How Family Matters came to pass is actually a greater story than what was made up inside the show. Going onto a show that was never intended for me to be the star of, making it last for 9 years, growing up on a studio lot and in public school at the same time, that to me was somewhere around 2013, 2014. I was a...
All right, so y'all hear what he say, you know what I'm saying? He said he wanted to stick
the greater
to the
story
core
that needed to be told for today. When I pitched that to one of my former executive producers, all he had to say to me was, Jaleel, nobody's interested in your memoirs. But here we are 12 years later, and I think there's some people that might be interested in those memoirs.
All right, you know what I'm saying? Now, to everybody just now coming in, you know, I know we over 200 people in the building, man. Let's get those likes up to 100. All you got to do is click those three dots, you know what I'm saying, and hit the thumbs up, and we'll most definitely get to the regular scheduled programming. Right now, we in the pregame, you know what I'm saying, until y'all get the likes up, the show don't start, man. We got a mini show going right now, you know, from things I bumped into on my IG, man. We also got Beyonce, guys, you know what I'm saying? It says Yale University to offer a college course on Beyonce cultural impact. But these people will study anything these days. You know what I'm saying? They got Beyonce on there. What I mean, like, yeah, they gonna offer a college course, guys. You know, at Yale University on Beyonce's cultural impact. I mean, golly, man, Beyonce just a singer, dog. She just sings songs. You know what I'm talking about? Why you gonna have a whole class on somebody just singing some songs? Come on, man. Hold on. There you go. Put my beat back on. Yeah, man, on somebody singing some songs. So they offering a whole college course on Beyonce. She is I never understand. But one thing about it, one thing I know, two things for sure. You know, if you ready for the show to start, you most definitely got to double tap that screen, man. We almost to 50, man. We need 60 more people to double tap that screen, man. Yeah, they'll study anything these days. I didn't even, hold on. Let's see where you at. I didn't even think she was the best Destiny's Child. Beyonce didn't even finish school. She should study Kim Kardashian, Pooh Nanny, and it made her family rich. Get the likes up. Absolutely, man. Y'all taking way too long. We almost 200 deep in the building. We most definitely need 100 likes, guys. All right, so then we got one of y'all favorite people, old Trump, y'all. He back in the news, and not just for being the president, man. You know what I'm saying? He's been trolling Kamala Harris, you know, since President-elect Donald Trump trolls Kamala Harris' campaign over alleged $20 million debt. Trump offers to bail out Democrats for the sake of unity, guys. You know what I'm saying? If it was never a bigger troll than Trump most definitely get his troll on, man. We need 60 more people to double tap that screen, get those likes up, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, it says Trump, you know what I'm saying, tweeted out, "I am very surprised that the Democrats who fought a hard and valiant fight in 2020 presidential election, raising a record amount of money, didn't have lots of monies left over. Now they are being squeezed by vendors and others. Whatever we can do to help them during the difficult period, I would strongly recommend we as a party, and for the sake of the desperately needed unity, do what? Desperately needed unity, do. We have a lot of money left over, and that our biggest asset in the campaign was earned media, and that doesn't cost very much. Make America great again, man." So Trump most definitely getting his troll on, guys.
I mean,
you know what I'm saying? He's saying, yeah, man, we're going to make America great again. You know, y'all need some unity. Y'all basically over there broke. Y'all spent all y'all money on Megan Thee Stallion and Glorilla and, you know what I'm saying, all that. And all I did was go to a couple media stations and do a couple speeches, you know. But hey, man, if y'all need some money, I'll help y'all out because y'all lost. All that didn't help y'all not one bit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's saying all that didn't help y'all not one bit, man. We need to get these likes up. You know, they way too low, man. We need 60 more people to double tap that screen. If you're on a device, it's not a mobile device, click those three dots, hit the thumbs up. Show starts at 100 likes, man. Let's see what had Donald Trump, you know what I'm saying, speaking on the Democrats being broke, guys.
No, I'm not on anyone's payroll. I'm not beholden to anyone. That's why I'm here telling the truth. I'm not here to gaslight anybody. This is just the truth.
What is the truth?
The truth is this is just an epic disaster. This is a $1 billion disaster. Actually, it was 1,018 million. I think, right? There were 20 million or 18 million.
1,018 million. Lord have mercy. Man, get those likes up. What is we doing?
I was in debt.
Right.
It's incredible. And I raised millions of that. I have friends that I have to be accountable to and to explain what happened because I told them it was a margin of error race. I was promised, Jen O'Malley Dillon promised all of us that Harris would win. She even put videos out saying that Harris would win. I believed her. My donors believed her. And so they wrote massive checks. I feel like a lot of us were misled. And even on the night of election night, Will, I looked somebody in the eye and I said, "Are we going to do this? Are we going to pull it off?" She told me yes. And I asked somebody else, like, "How are you feeling?" He's like, "We're going to win Iowa." And I was like, "What?"
Did they believe?
I mean, you know, I'm not on anyone's payroll. I'm not beholden to anyone. That's why I'm here telling the truth. I'm not here to gaslight anybody. This is just the truth.
Believe this going in? Was there a real sense of false confidence on the side of Kamala Harris, or did they know they were in store for disaster?
You know, I was wondering about that. I was like, I asked them, are you privy to internal numbers that I am not seeing? Because I study this so carefully and I just wasn't seeing any basis for that level of confidence. And I also want to remind our viewers that, you know, the Trump campaign was touting all of these incredible empirical data weeks before election night. What Harris is touting was the door knocking. She didn't say anything really about early voting. Now I know it's because there was nothing much to say.
I asked you to leave.
All I know is, you know what I'm saying, if you ready to start the show, if you ready to get what you came for, I suggest you click those three dots, get those likes up. We still need 50 more people to hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? We still need 50 more people to hit that like button, man. You know what I'm saying? So that was a little bit of Trump trolling Kamala, you know, about them and the Democrats about them being, you know, in debt after paying for all those concerts that Kamala rallies really was. They was just big concerts, you know what I'm saying, to be honest. All right, so then we got another Trump matter that came up, right? Yeah, man, we got another Trump matter that came up. It says FEMA employee fired after investigation for advising Hurricane Milton relief team to avoid homes with Trump signs, guys. Yeah, don't even go over there. You know what I'm saying? If you got a Trump sign in the yard, just walk right past it, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't even go over there. Just walk right past it. If he got, so Trump was fired up.
Breaking tonight, Republican lawmakers now confirming a report that says after Hurricane Milton, a FEMA supervisor told disaster relief workers in Florida to avoid homes with Trump signs in their yards. FEMA says it believes the incident is isolated, and the supervisor who gave the anti-Trump order is no longer in that role. The senior national correspondent Kevin Cork is live in D.C. with what we're learning about this tonight. Kevin, good evening.
Evening, Trace. Quite a story. Imagine if you've been...
Yeah, if you just now coming in, we still in the pregame, man. You know what I'm saying? We need 50 more people to click those 3 dots, hit that thumbs up, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's get the show started. The quicker you do it, the quicker it happens. Let's go. I'm just saying.
Impacted by a major storm, hoping the government, the one that you send your taxpayer funds to, will aid in your recovery, only to discover that if you support Donald Trump, they're going to ignore you altogether. And that's apparently what happened in the great state of Florida, where a FEMA supervisor allegedly told workers in a message to avoid homes advertising Trump as they canvassed Lake Placid, Florida.
Yeah, if it got a Trump sign in the yard, even though it's toe down messed up, don't mess with it, is what was said. You know what I'm saying? By the FEMA leader, man. That's crazy.
To identify residents who could qualify for federal...
Breaking tonight, Republican lawmakers now
for federal aid. And tonight, credit where credit is due, that FEMA official has been removed from her role by the agency. In a statement to Fox News Digital, a FEMA spokesperson said the agency is deeply disturbed, noting the official who gave the instruction was given no direction to tell teams to avoid these homes. Quote, while we believe this is an isolated incident, we have taken measures to remove the employee from their role and are investigating the matter to prevent this from happening ever again. For federal aid. And tonight...
Yeah, man, ain't that crazy? Yeah, if it got a Trump sign in the yard, man, don't even go over
confirming
there.
a report.
She lost her job behind it, guys. You know what I'm saying? They fired her. Hold on. Y'all know I got to keep on doing this until I figure out another way. Hold on. That ain't even the right stuff. About to get myself in trouble. There we go. Yeah, man. All right. So, we going to keep it moving along, man. We 40 away from 100, man. We need 40 more, y'all. You know what I'm saying? To double tap that screen. Get those likes up. Sooner we get to the 100, the sooner we start. All right, so they got Trick Daddy back in the news again. He trending out here. He done went on his IG and post himself saying, hey, man, why do I have to classify as an African American? And I ain't even from Africa. I ain't never been there. Check this out.
I'm trying to figure out how Afro get in front of my mother race. I ain't never been to Afro color. I never been to Africa. Afro or Africa. Never been there. I'm not from Africa. I'm born and raised in Goose, Florida. I'm born in Goose, raised in Liberty City in the Poker Bean Project. I ain't never went to Africa. I ain't thinking about going there. And I heard it's a beautiful place. Yeah. And I know it's the motherland, yes. But not my mother, not her mother, and not her mother's mother. That ain't their land. America real true land is right here in the U.S. soils. I'm trying to figure out how Afro get in front of my mother race. I ain't never been to Afro color.
He ain't never been to
Africa.
Ever.
Afro or Africa.
Let's talk about
Never been there. I'm not from Africa. I'm born and raised in Goose, Florida. I'm born in Goose, raised in Liberty City in the Poker Bean Project. I ain't never went to Africa. I ain't thinking about going there. And I heard it's a beautiful place. Yeah. And I know it's the motherland, yes. But not my mother, not her mother, and not her mother's mother. That ain't their land. America real true land is right here in the U.S. soils. I'm trying to figure out how.
All right, you know what I'm saying? So that was Trick Daddy. You know what I'm saying? Basically saying, man, why I got to put Afro on the beginning of my name? He ain't never been to Africa. I'm just saying, though, man, just something they got going. It was on his mind. He felt like he had to voice his opinion. You know what I'm saying? A shout out to Trick Daddy, though. He managed to stay relevant out here, guys. Make sure y'all double tapping that screen. We should have been there. Why coming it out? We always got to wait 30 and 40 minutes. Y'all here for the show. I know y'all see the title. If y'all don't see nothing else, I know y'all ready to get to this exclusive information, that you ain't seen nowhere else yet. But over here, you know what I'm talking about? So make sure you double tapping that screen so we can get to the show, man. But until then, you know what I'm saying? We got plenty of pregame left, man. I always keep something in the bag. I'ma always keep something in the bag at all times, man. All right, so here goes what I was telling y'all about Young Thug and Gunna the other day. When it says Gunna brother reacts to Young Thug's tweet. Remember, this the one that Young Thug allegedly deleted. But just like anything else, the internet caught it, man. In which it said, Gunner, stop acting like we friends on the internet. I don't know you, my guy. Right? So then Gunner brother replies, same old DP, trust me and believe the feeling's mutual. I said, oh, wow. You know what I'm saying? It looks like, it might just be something. He said, man, you don't want to know us? Well, we don't know you. You know what I'm saying? How about that? If you don't know us, we don't know you. Gunner brother, you know what I'm saying, say he's standing on business. I'm just saying.
I never really keep that
Let's
understood.
get that up off of there. Yeah, I ain't trying to hear no music. You know what I'm saying? But Gunner brother say he's standing on business. Big business out here, about his brother. You don't know us? Well, we don't want to know you either. The feeling's mutual, man. Now, we've been hearing a lot of Leo DiCaprio, right? We at drop a one. If we've been hearing a lot of people come through talking about Leonardo DiCaprio being at possible Diddy parties, right? Am I off when I say we've been hearing a lot about Leonardo DiCaprio, in the P. Diddy connection, being at parties, being at freak offs or whatever, whether he was there or not. They still, implicate him by using his name, right? Check this out. Leonardo DiCaprio say, man, he don't care if P. Diddy locked up or free. Leonardo DiCaprio throws a star-studded 50th birthday bash. Say he gonna get his own party on. You know what I'm saying? He gonna get his own party on. Leonardo DiCaprio just turned 50, and he said, man, he ain't scared to have no party like the rest of these celebrities. His birthday, he finna celebrate, understands me. You know what I'm saying? Understand that. I think it goes on to show a couple of celebrities that pulled up to his star-studded event. He had Katy Perry up in that thing. You know what I'm saying? He had Orlando Bloom up in that thing. Who else was up in there? He had Brad Pitt up in that thing. You know what I'm saying? Very high-class people, man. High-profile celebrities. We need 40 more likes, man, to start the show, man. We only in the pregame, man. Double tap the screen or click those 3 dots and hit the thumbs up, man. You know what I'm saying? He had Chris Rock up in that thing. You know what I'm saying? Chris Rock show looking older these days. He looking old, y'all. He getting old. You know what I'm saying? He had Paris Hilton in that thing. A party ain't a party without Paris. When Paris pull up, that anything liable to happen. It's going down when Paris Hilton hit your party. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, matter of fact, remember I think we seen Paris Hilton with Diddy as well. You know what I'm saying? I showed y'all her and Britney Spears. He had Bill Maher up in that thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, everybody came out to celebrate Leo's 50th birthday, man. You know what I'm saying? Whatever her name is, you know what I'm saying? And whoever she is, I don't even think I know her. But she was there, you know what I'm saying? She was there. Yeah, man, he had Steven Spielberg at his party, man. You know what I'm saying? How many of them y'all know can pull out Steven Spielberg? You know what I'm saying? Come to your party. He had Chuck Liddell at his party as well. Chuck got some big old eyes. He might be on that Tootsie. You know what I'm saying? He might have been, yeah, he yeah, he was geek before he got there. You know what I'm saying? He came prepared already when he hit the door. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, that boy right there was already geek. Eyes bug. What's going on, man? Why your eyes so big, dog? What's going on with you, man? Yeah, man, yeah, man. Hey. Oh, that boy eyes is bug. Old Chuck. You know what I'm saying? Chuck in that thing, eyes big. I see everything. You know what I'm saying? Chuck see inside the party before he got out the truck. You know what I'm saying? Man, y'all continue to double tap that screen, man. Get those likes up. Man, we almost there. We need like 20, 30 more people to double tap that screen. Or click those 3 dots, hit the thumbs up. If you new over here, subscribe to the channel. This is Everything News, man. And when I say everything news, I do mean everything. We everywhere. They ain't never there. Double tap that screen, guys. His eyes, ears are wide. And I'm telling you, that's crazy, man. This dude here, yeah, man. And Chuck got them eyes, boy. That's the Iceman. Let's go, Marcus. I was watching on Leonardo movies today. You was watching Leonardo in the movie. What's up with it, Lack? Sexy Black say, let's go, eyes. Them eyes buck. You know what I'm talking about? We need 30 more people on that like. No, we need 22 people on that like button, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's get those likes all the way up, man. What is we doing? Y'all know the show ain't starting until we get 100 on the board. Oh, man, y'all. I was watching Raven them early and Cream, man. They was talking about that Tuskegee, you know what I'm saying? Incident that took place, man. Where a young man, you know what I'm saying? Basically like shot it up, guys. You know what I'm saying? It says 100 live, several injured at Tuskegee University 100 homecoming celebration, guys. Yeah, man. One of them people out there, you know, went crazy and basically, you know, started unloading at Tuskegee, man. You know what I'm saying? Prayers for all who lost their life. You know what I'm saying? And prayers for anybody that was injured as well. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I seen that piece of information. I remember I had saved it early. But shout out to them, man. You know what I'm saying? They trying to get to the news, man. They trying to get to the news. All right, what else we got over here? I think Elon Musk, man, I told y'all the other day, man, he most definitely got richer, man. When they was talking about him going with Trump, you know, basically made him even more richer than he already was. I think this is the one that tells us Elon Musk's net worth reaches $300 billion for the first time in 3 years. Yeah, he got that Trump stimulus package. You know what I'm talking about? Got his weight up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. What could you do with $300 billion? Who needs $300 billion? I think once you reach a certain plateau, they ought to put a stop to that. There ain't no reason why nobody need 300 billion, but Lord have mercy, boy. Lisa B, I was looking for you. Lord have mercy. Elon Musk say he $300 billion up. You know what I'm saying? Loan me $1 million, dog, 2, 3 or something. You still have a whole bunch of money. You could just give me a couple of $1 million and still be good, man. Change my life. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man, hook your ball up. We need 20 more people to double tap that screen, y'all. Get them likes up. Cupcake say 1 billion is a lot. But 300 billion, yeah, man, you can never be broke again, man. You know what I'm saying? Elon Musk will never be broke again. His kids, his grandkids, his generations after that, the generations after that, everybody's still gonna be rich for a long time. Man, this man got 300 billion. 300. Tesla selling, boy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, real talk. 300 billion, man. God, dog. Man, let me just get 1 million. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? We need 17 more people to double tap that screen, man. Y'all get the likes up. We'll get to the show, man. All right, so then we had Christian Rock. She was in the news today. But she wasn't in the news for the things that we used to seeing her in the news for. You know, ever since she got out of jail, she say she turned her life over to God. And I guess she's trying to stay on that path. Man, she went and got baptized today, y'all. She put it on the net, man. Shout out to her, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to her. It says Christian Rock shares footage of her getting baptized. I remember I got baptized. I was a little kid.
Don't lose the Lord. Lose everything.
I was a little kid, y'all.
Don't lose the Lord. You cannot afford.
Yeah, we don't want to hear no music. Yeah, but basically, you know what I'm saying? That's Christian Rock way down in the water. We need 13 more people to double tap that screen or click those 3 dots, hit that thumbs up so we can kick the show off, man. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to her, man. Shout out to Christian, you know, for getting her stuff together. She says, gracious God, today I rejoice in the promise of new life. The baptism symbolizes thank you for cleansing my heart and welcome me into your family. And as I rise from these waters, may I walk in the light of your spirit and grow in love of Christ each day. Guide my steps, uphold me in faith, and help me live out Help me live out your truth and all I do. Amen. You know what I'm saying? Amen. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to her. She say she getting her stuff together. You can't knock her for that, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't knock her for that. We need 13 more people to double tap that screen, man. Get those likes up. We over here working, man. We'll have a stir off or we'll just be doing this, you know, until y'all get the likes up. It's all good with me. I ain't doing no tripping at all. Just know that. All right, man, we got one of these rap guys, right? Hold on, let me pause him too. All right, it ain't gonna start. It says Fat Boy SSE reveals that his baby mama lives in a homeless shelter with their kids and refuses his help. Man, what did he do to her? Y'all don't know what he did to her, but she must have something going on. Fat Boy SSE, man, you know what I'm saying? Your baby mama got your kids living at the homeless shelter. And you say you got all the money they need, but she say she don't want nothing to do with you. Boy, what you done did? Golly. That's crazy.
We're living in a homeless women's shelter for women and children.
Where? Where at? Where homeless and women's shelter?
I don't know yet. I'm driving there now because
You gotta tell me what's the address so I can get you out of there.
I don't know yet.
I want to get you out of there. I got an apartment. I got everything going for myself. I got money. I got everything. Where?
Okay.
My baby mother is living with my kids in the shelter, so I'm gonna get them out. Where? Where's the kids at?
We're living in a homeless women's shelter for women and children.
Okay, all right, Daquan said allegedly he was putting his hands and feet on this woman. Makes sense to why she don't want none of his help. Makes sense, my guy. Okay.
Where? Where at? Where homeless and women's shelter?
I don't know yet. I'm driving there now because
You gotta tell me what's the address so I can get you out of there.
I don't know yet.
I want to get you out of there. I got an apartment. I got everything going for myself. I got money. I got everything. Where?
Okay.
My baby mother is living with my kids in the shelter, so I'm gonna get them out. Where? Where's the kids at?
Ain't that crazy, man? You know what I'm saying? My kids living in a shelter. Yeah, man, got this man kids living in a shelter. We need 9 more likes, man, to start the show. Make sure y'all double tapping that screen, man. Most definitely get those likes up. Man, we in the building, man. Y'all already know. All right, it says Preston Professor Eddie Glad suggests reasons why white people voted for Donald Trump, man. You know what I'm saying? This black man gonna suggest reasons why white people voted for Donald Trump, man. Was it because of race or was it because of his policies? Let's see what he got to say.
There's this sense, right, that whiteness, right, is under threat. The demographic shifts. The country isn't what all of these racially ambiguous children on Cheerios commercials are confusing the hell out of me. Right?
Hey, a lot of people voted because their life's too damn expensive, and it was here, and
they voted for. You're telling me, Stephanie, that all of these people who believe that their lives are, that bread is too high and eggs are too high, that they voted for a convicted felon, a guy who said we can grab the pea.
I think that a lot
they voted for this guy.
I'm not defending it.
My boy said a guy who said we can grab the pea. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? AKA grab him by the coochie.
But I think there are tons of people that don't pay attention to, and I'm not defending it, don't pay attention to politics at all. But while we live in the most prosperous country in the world, people are saying life's not fair, I'm not doing well, my son's still living in the basement, I can't seem to get a job, I don't like the status quo, I'm voting for something else, and he was
I love you to life,
I love you,
but I do not believe that. There's this sense, right, that whiteness, I cannot believe that. And the reason I think you believe it is because you don't want to believe that that's what's really motivating them. It's always the case. People don't want to believe what the country actually is, because if they believe it, they're going to have to confront what's in them. I don't believe that. They voted for a crook, a person who they know is stealing from, just doing everything to undermine the so-called country that they love. And then they're telling us the BS that it's economics. We know that's not true. I cannot.
Yeah, man. So what y'all think? Y'all think he on point? Y'all think he tripping, man? You know what I'm saying? He said, man, he can't believe it. Man, all these people couldn't have possibly voted for Trump. You know what I'm saying? But they did. You know what I'm saying? Prosperous for the immigrants. The accomplished one say he a fool. What's up, Butter Pecan Rican? Shout out to you. Big Jew say he tripped. No, he said he ain't on point. He on the rock. All right. Chase the Outdoors say that dude tripping, man. You know what I'm saying? Alexander say just Trump, period. You know, make sure y'all double tapping that screen, getting them likes up. You know what I'm saying? The sooner we hit 100, the sooner we get to what we doing. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about, man? What this dude right here in Jay-Z got going on? Jack Dorsey bans tech company employees from mentioning Jay-Z and emails and messages, guys. I forgot what they said he was doing. What company do Jack Dorsey run? You know what I'm saying? But he say he banned his technicians from company employees from mentioning Jay-Z and emails and messages. What Jack Dorsey on, man? You know what I'm saying? What he on? He owned something. I forgot what it was. But basically, you know what I'm talking about? He told them that they can't say Jay-Z name. Yeah, I know. We most definitely there. We finna get to it. He on Twitter. What he on now? That he telling the text they can't speak on Jay-Z. Jay-Z say he putting his foot down. You know, ever since he got Piers Morgan, you know what I'm saying, to go on there and get a public apology via his attorneys. They know Jay-Z ain't playing, man. You know what I'm saying? Leave Jay-Z out of his mouth. Yes, it's absolutely about race. All right, that's what DeAndre say. All right, he talking about the Trump thing a while ago. He's the king of censor. Okay, subscribe. Day 2 for me. Told you I'm here for it already, Butter Pecan. All right, since we got that out the way, we got to that 100. You know what I'm saying? But now we got a new goal. 200, so it don't stop there. You know what I'm talking about? So keep on double tapping the screen and most definitely hitting that like button. But let's get to it, guys. You know what I'm saying? Let's get right down off into it. Okay, so I told y'all about Courtney Burgess, right? You know what I'm saying? He's tied in the Ariel Mitchell kid, you know, who is the attorney that's been trying to shop around this Diddy freak off tape. You know what I'm saying? Or hey, they say they seen about 8 of them. You know what I'm saying? They done been in front of the grand jury, y'all, and all that. You know, and now they got to go back. Now some of y'all be like, man, if he testified the last time, why he got to go back this time? Because allegedly, you know what I'm saying, by him, his words out his own mouth was, when he went and testified against the grand jury the last time, the court officials took his phone and would not give it back. Now, y'all remember in the interview that I showed y'all, you know what I'm saying? Basically, like, he was saying that he didn't turn over nothing but the files, you know, which basically was like the hard drives with the stuff on it. But allegedly, you know, they took his phone and they went through his emails and his TikTok and all that stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Where he recently did an interview, and Jaguar Wright was on the same panel, and they basically got to some straightening to where I started hearing stuff about Matula Shakur, Tupac. This dude right here putting out some book that Matula Shakur allegedly wrote from the gutter or in the gutter, something like that, some gutter. You know, he the one that published the book. It's a big question mark above his head of, man, how you get this information? What made you so important to Matula that he would give you the book, the transcripts or whatever, to be able to put the book out? You know, these was all questions that Jaguar was asking him. You know what I'm saying? This same guy, Courtney Burgess. He also went on to state that what's her name? I just had it on the tip of my tongue. Kid, Ariel. He didn't contact Ariel. Ariel came and found him. Ariel been talking about this book. Talking about these freak off tapes. You know what I'm saying? For the longest, ever since we bumped into her. Then she was talking about selling them. And then one of her clients mysteriously pop up and supposed to have like 8 freak off tapes on a hard drive. Courtney say he feel like he was set up because he didn't go find the people that now got him testifying in front of the grand jury. They just kind of came and found him. And then he just kind of fell in possession of some Diddy freak-off tapes that might get him in trouble or worse, unalive, because he feared for his life. You know, he basically said to the point of he basically spent the whole day trying to figure out who would set him up. Why was he picked? He said he felt like, well, Jaguar asked him, you know, she basically was like, I feel like you were chosen by somebody, but the question is, who chose you and put you in this situation? Why come they didn't go and get Jaguar? She been saying the most. They ain't messing with Gene Deal. He been saying the most. But they come out to Courtney. Because I look at it like this. Gene Deal ain't got no tapes. Or no alleged transcripts. Jaguar Wright ain't got no tapes. Or no alleged transcripts. But all of a sudden you bump into these people who want Diddy real bad. So bad that they'll go to the outer, you know what I'm saying, to the craziest ways. And they don't care about you. They don't really know you. You know, they just, use you at will. Because now, if one of these people on this tapes that you said appeared to be very young turns out to be a minor, you might get in trouble too. Now, he wouldn't say who gave him the tape. You know what I'm saying? But he most definitely expressed that he might be picking him another attorney. Because Jaguar Wright told him he might need him. I want to let our main man come across it for the show. Okay. Jay and Bay are on the run from the law, man. He kind of spoke on Jay-Z and them too. He had to reassure Jaguar, that he wasn't in cahoots with them. But enough of me talking. Let's get these likes up, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's no, look. Let's go here. Let's go here first. Because on this interview with Piers Morgan, she kind of, talked about these freak-off tapes. Now, I want y'all to, everything I'm about to show y'all from this point forward, I want y'all to pay close attention to. If you're new over here, subscribe to the channel, man. Most definitely double tap that screen and hit those 3 dots. Hit the thumbs up, man. We on the road to 11K. We got 10.8K subscribers. We need 200 more subscribers to hit the 11K. Every subscribe count. So subscribe to the channel, man. All you got to do is click that button above my head, man. She been around. Yeah, she been around. I ain't saying that she haven't been around. But with her being around, love all people, it's even more of a motive for her to be out here doing what she doing. Some people want Diddy real bad. Some people want money real bad. And if you can get the both of them, why not? Type situation. Pay close attention to what she's saying.
That you asked of me regarding the victims. There are victims coming out every day, even someone who contacted me last night. So, and it's only standing to be more individuals coming out. I do talk to some of the other attorneys who represent victims that we already have known because they filed cases, who have additional victims who plan to come forward and they plan to file cases against very soon. So it's only a matter of how many more are going to come out, and it seems to be, it'll be very many more.
You've said that you've been contacted regarding the sale of one of the Diddy freak-off tapes, and that it features a very high...
You came across one of the Diddy freak-off tapes. Yeah, man. And she talking, y'all heard that, didn't y'all?
Regarding the sale of one of the Diddy freak-off tapes.
One of the sale.
And it features a very high-profile celebrity. What can you tell us about that?
What's up, T-Mate?
So actually, I recently was contacted by one of my business partners who's also an attorney who said to me, well, why are we not writing the demand letter to try to do the catch and kill? And I said, well, if you want to do it, then I'll connect you and you can essentially do it. He was all...
What? Hold on. Did you hear what she said? See, y'all got to listen. What I'm telling you. Remember what I told y'all Courtney said. Listen to what she's saying.
The demand letter to try to do the catch and kill. And I said, well, if you want to do it, then I'll connect you and you can essentially do it. He was also...
But if you want to do it, I'll give you the connection. You can basically, you know what I'm saying, do it. Meaning, I ain't going to always get my hands dirty, but I'll let you get your hands dirty. And you just kick me a percentage.
Concerned about wanting to protect the other person who was in the film, mainly because I've known about this for about 3.5 weeks to about a month. I've been communicating with these people who purport to have that videotape, and it wasn't until Thursday night that they outright said, can you...
I just kind of fell. It just kind of fell in my lap, is what Courtney said. I didn't seek out to her. She's not a long-time friend, you know. I just had the Matula Shakur transcript. Then all of a sudden these tapes kind of fell in my lap. So does it sound? Could it be possible? Drop a 1 if it sounds like somebody out there just may not be trying to get their hands dirty. But hey, if you want to get your hands dirty, you know what I'm saying, I can make it happen. You know what I'm saying? Just I'm gonna send you these videos. Send you these manuscripts. You know, you just say they're yours and somebody gave it to you. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be good. Just saying, man.
For about a month, I've been communicating with these people who purport to have that videotape. And it wasn't until Thursday night that they outright said, can you write on your letterhead a letter to the individual who's also in the tape and see if they're interested in a catch and kill? And is that something, we'll give you X amount of percentage of it. And at the time I was like, I don't think I want to be involved in this, but I hadn't had time to process. But the other attorney I'm speaking of, he's pretty much been in the know the entire time since I first got contacted by these individuals with the tape, and we're pursuing now a meeting with the 3 of them.
Individuals with the tapes, yeah, the freak out tapes. Could they be the same ones that was on that hard drive? Just asking though.
Was for us to broker, I guess, a situation where we'll have certain guarantees that once we make the representations to the person in the tape, that we have some level of assurances that this is a valid tape.
And just to be clear, 2 thoughts about this. One, is it a household name that we're talking about here? And secondly, are they engaged in any criminality from...
Ballin say she might be working with Tony Busby.
What you understand?
Household name, very much so. More of a household name than Mr. Combs.
Wow,
and
really?
Criminality, they are engaged in pornography. They're not doing anything illegal per se. I can't say that well, I'll say this. My concern was that I could not verify the age of the individual. And so that was my concern about not having anything sent to me and viewing it in the way that I did via stills, via FaceTime video. So I didn't want to have anything in my phone because my issue is we can't determine if this person is 17 to 21.
Wait. Let's rewind, guys.
And criminality, they
very, hey, is y'all hearing what I'm hearing? Remember what I told you. Listen to what you hearing. Oh, because I'm not gonna have nothing like that on my phone. Yeah, because it could. I mean, because if you got something on your phone like that, you could be eating kitty corn. Especially because we don't know how old they are. So I don't know if I want that on my phone. But if you ain't scared, you can go and whatever, yeah, because you'll be in possession of kitty corn. Man, I'm telling you, listen to what I'm telling you, man. It's going to make sense in a minute. It's going to make a whole lot of sense. It's going to make a whole lot of sense.
Household name, very much so. More of a household name than Mr. Combs.
Wow.
And
really?
Criminality, they are engaged in pornography. They're not doing anything illegal per se. I can't say that I'll say this. My concern was that I could not verify the age of the individual. And so that was my concern about not having anything sent to me and view.
Yeah, I couldn't verify the age. Y'all better listen.
In the way that I did via stills, via FaceTime video. So I didn't want to have anything in my phone because my issue is we can't determine if this person is 17 to 21.
Right. Fascinating. It's been reported there could be a class action with over 50 alleged victims of Diddy. It also feels like there could be a lot more than that. Do you think, when you look at this case now, that he's ever going to come out of prison?
I do not think Mr. Combs will get out. I was not surprised that he did not get bond. I was saying from the beginning that I was fairly certain due to my experience in the legal field that he would not be getting bond and that he would be there until his court case. I also feel as if having a trial would not be in his best interest, and I'll explain why. Everything that comes out in that criminal trial will be used by not only me, but every other civil litigator who has a civil case against Mr. Combs.
You see
everything that the federal government proves.
Let's go, love.
Beyond a reasonable doubt, because they have a higher criteria to meet than we do. It's the preponderance of the evidence in civil court. So if we have the federal government, if you will, doing all of our heavy lifting for us in a very public trial, all of the discovery that is done will be very valuable, invaluable almost, to every civil attorney who is working on a civil case, which I believe about at 14, 15, outside of the other attorneys.
Hold on. Listen, y'all got to listen close. Motive may be there. Motive may be right here. Listen.
So it would not be in his best interest, and I'll explain.
She said going to trial may not be in Diddy's best interest. Now listen to why. You know what I'm saying? Now listen to why she says. Because she says it'll be beneficial. The stuff that's finna come out would be beneficial to every other lawyer that's fighting a case, trying to get at Diddy in the civil suits. Yeah, man, you can have these tapes, do what you want. You go into court, it makes sense.
Why? Everything that comes out in that criminal trial will be used by not only me, but every other civil litigator who has a civil case against Mr. Combs. Everything that the federal government proves beyond a reasonable doubt, because they have a higher criteria to meet than we do.
Everything that the feds prove without a reasonable doubt will be used in the civil suits. Videos. He did this to me. He did that to me. Now they got their hands on some videos.
preponderance of the evidence in civil court. So if we have the federal government,
the kids, the minors that's been accusing it, the adults that's been accusing it,
if you will, doing all of our heavy lifting for us in a very public trial, all of the discovery that is done will be very valuable, invaluable almost, to every civil attorney who is working on a civil case, which I believe we're about at 14, 15, outside of the other attorney who recently said that he has 50 individuals, and I don't know if he actually has 50 people or if that's shocking.
The other one that came out say he got 50, Mr. Busby. Everybody stands to eat. All the feds need is some evidence, and all we need is somebody to give it to them. Could it be Courtney Burgess? Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm really cold.
Value number, I'd be curious to see once that filing comes out. I haven't seen it. I do know other attorneys who have several individuals that they are in the process of filing a complaint for. I'm in the process of filing the complaint for another victim and fielding calls from other individuals who I may take on as clients. I've actually spoke to multiple individuals, but did not take on everybody as a client because I was unable to verify what it was that they were saying, not because I didn't believe them or believe that what they were saying to be true. And that's why I've also expressed at the beginning that Mrs. Wright needs to seek legal counsel, not only about things that she's saying, things that other people are saying that she's repeating, only because a lawyer...
Rican, you say you see me back here? Well, just know, you know what I'm talking about. It got an orange filter on it. It's called a square. You know, it's not nothing that I ain't supposed to have, but y'all know YouTube be tripping.
Will go and do a certain level of due diligence to make sure that there's a good faith basis that the claims being asserted are actually true. But I never thought that Mr. Combs would get bond. I do not feel it would be advantageous for him to take this to trial because it would only destroy, not destroy him financially, but also let's even pretend he were to get off everything, which I absolutely do not see him being victorious in a criminal trial. The feds have, I believe, like a 97 point something success rate. He's pretty much shooting blind in that situation. His attorney is not doing anything to help him either. And some of the public statements that he's been giving is actually turning public perception more negatively towards Mr. Combs. Not that I'm trying to help him at all in a legal sense. However, when we talk about criminal law, when we talk about the feds this is not a state case, this is a federal case. When we talk about their success rate, the federal government, especially the Southern District of New York, we're talking about people who aim to kill is the best way I can put it. They are successful. They are the leaders in the field. And anything that comes out, any discovery, any testimony, any depositions that come out will be used in his civil cases, which I don't think he's going to want because that's all he's creating evidence for us to use. And to the point that, while I don't want to acknowledge Vlad, the point that he made earlier about being heavy-handed.
All right. So we heard a lot of stuff right there from Ariel, right? You know what I'm saying? Ariel had a lot to say. And that was a previous, you know, so just so y'all know, this was a previous interview. This didn't come out today. This was in the beginning, you know. But it reminded me when I heard Mr. Burgess, you know, saying what he was saying. It reminded me of what I heard her say. You know, one, she ain't trying to get her own hands dirty. Two, she didn't want it in her phone because there was no way of determining whether or not the person was underage or not. And then hearing him say he felt like he had been chosen or selected and that the tapes just kind of fell in his lap. Every other attorney working on a case against Diddy in the civil process will benefit from the things that's going on in the federal process. So why not get a feds a little bit more to go on so we'll have a better chance at winning our cases? And it don't really matter about Burgess because we don't really, you know what I'm saying? We don't really know him no way. He don't know us, we don't know him. Something to think about, right? As I get y'all ready for the next phase. This is hold on. Remember I told y'all they go back to court on November 12th. Here she go again. See what she got to say after they went to the grand jury.
Because we've learned that Courtney Burgess has been summoned back to testify again next week.
Courtney
So
Burgess.
It's a good time to bring in Ariel Mitchell, Courtney Burgess'
His attorney.
sitting beside
She back.
me on the air. Hey, it's good to see you again, Ariel. Boy, this is becoming a frequent visit that you and I are having. So talk to me a little bit about Diddy's team's reaction, because man, did they ever... They went to town in those legal filings, and I could see, like, you and me talking throughout the filings. They didn't like it.
They were pretty pissed off, to say the least, very upset. And I would assume you'd be upset when you know the truth is coming out.
Hey, Karen.
And the truth is continuing to come out, and somebody like Mr. Burgess is delivering that truth. Mr. Burgess actually told me that he believed that the purpose of that gag order letter that was written by Mark Agnifilo on November 3rd was because Diddy knew that it was Courtney who was bringing this information and said, well, he finally got me where he wants me. So,
well, I'll be. You know what I'm saying? She most definitely got her story down. You know what I'm saying? But they most definitely got to go back November 12th.
So we truly believe that not only Mark Agnifilo, but also Sean Combs is very much so aware that the things that Courtney has talked about and said he witnessed, and the things that were on the flash drives, including the book, as well as the other videos, were definitely...
The things that were on the flash drive, the book, as well as the videos. I wonder where Mr. Burgess got these videos from. Ariel. Allegedly.
Real events and things that had happened, and that is the last thing that Mr. Combs would like out about him, is these factual allegations of things that he has done and that he knows he's done.
I should make note that the book is purported to be Kim Porter's manuscript turned into a book that apparently is on these flash drives.
But Pecan Rican say no, he didn't.
Client,
Okay.
Courtney Burgess has been asked to come back on November 12th before the grand jury again. I know he told us it was not a good experience the first time. He felt like they were making him into a criminal. He said he just wanted to help the victims. Why does he have to go back?
Well, we have to finalize the testimony. So I do believe we may be able to waive our appearance in that, where Mr. Burgess might not actually physically have to come back, but there was a rider attached to the subpoena that requested certain documents and videos and evidence that Mr. Burgess had talked about in his interviews prior to the grand jury subpoena, and part of what he was supposed to bring. So they just need to bring that to completion, and that's the purpose for us possibly having to testify further.
Makes sense.
No, Cupcake. We most definitely need you active. You know what I'm talking about? We most definitely need you active. Don't sit back and just watch nothing.
So mark your calendar and come on back on the program and let us know what happened.
All right. So we got her there. You know what I'm talking about? And then, you know, my people that I like to listen to, you know, when it comes to things of this nature, they most definitely drop some jewels with her as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go over here. Man, listen. We should be way past the 138 likes. We 400 deep, man. Double tap that screen and click those 3 dots. Hit that thumbs up. If you new over here, subscribe to the channel, man. You know what I'm saying? We 200 subscribers away from 11K, man. Let's get me to 11K. Subscribe. Every subscribe matters. You know what I'm talking about? My people over here at Law and Crime, man. Well, now they most definitely talked about what took place at the grand jury proceedings. The first time.
At this time, he'll remain locked up until his trial, which is slated to begin in May of next year. But are more charges on the way for the mogul? Federal prosecutors have alluded that a superseding indictment could be on the way for Combs. And we're getting more insight into what grand jurors may have heard from a witness when they convened this week. According to a report by CNN, jurors on Thursday were expected to hear from a witness who claimed he was allegedly in possession of videos that contain footage of celebs being potentially victimized by the Bad Boy Records founder.
Diddy has to go to court December 18th, and then his trial starts in May. Courtney Burgess got to go to he got to go in front of the grand jury on the 12th. Mr. Mayor next year, AA. Listen to me, I got
reportedly hasn't filed any suits against Combs and is not claiming to be a victim of him, says he has information and evidence about sexual abuse and other misconduct by Combs, some of which allegedly involve celebrities. But according to the witness's attorney, Ariel Mitchell, who also represented two of Combs's accusers in their lawsuit against the mogul, she said her client was subpoenaed. According to another report, the witness told TMZ he was initially contacted by federal agents with the Department of Homeland Security. And he's previously done interviews claiming he's...
All right, so Puerto Rican says he was in the industry young, and he's sitting right next to Diddy in the white parties. I remember when Diddy said they going to remember me like Barry Gordy. I don't think that's going to happen. Let's go. Okay, so I was on the right track all along. I said that, Cupcake. I said it when I found it out yesterday. He need a ghetto attorney. I feel like he needs Ariel. He might be off. He might be off already. All right, bet. Let's continue.
Seen salacious videos of Diddy and his celebrity friends. Sources told the outlet the subpoena from federal prosecutors asked the witness to turn over all records, including thumb drives, hard drives, electronic storage devices, or devices containing videos and or other files depicting Diddy. But that witness would drop another bombshell, as he claims he was given 11 flash drives containing at least 8 sex tapes involving 8...
Now remember, y'all, you know what I'm saying? He said he was given. Man, come on, man. If you don't think what I think, something wrong. They said no. I don't know it just because he been at. I don't know if he even been to no white parties, Puerto Rican. I'm just saying, man.
Files depicting Diddy. But that witness would drop another bombshell, as he claims he was given 11 flash drives containing at least 8 sex tapes involving 8 celebrities, 6 men, and 2
they talking about
Courtney Burgess told News Nation's Banfield on Thursday among the 8 celebrities who were Combs' alleged victims, about 2 to 3 appeared to be minors. Burgess told Ashley Banfield in an interview with his attorney Ariel Mitchell,
2 of them appeared to be minors. Now, if you get caught with some minors in some acts, you are possessing kitty corn. Ariel said she didn't want them because she couldn't distinguish how old the people was. But they knew that there's some kind of way the feds got to get this. That's going to make their case stronger, which going to make our case stronger. But nobody wanted to take the hit of being the one that possessed that. That's why I said what I said. It's where Courtney comes in. He took the bait.
Every single celebrity appeared to be under the influence in the tapes and were seemingly victims, not perpetrators. Burgess told Ashley Banfield he was working in Atlanta when his former associate, Kim Porter, the ex-girlfriend and mother of 4 of Diddy's children, shared the flash drives with him. Burgess claimed he also received an...
So you just came across some Kim Porter book paperwork or transcripts plus some freak-off tapes. Just came across it. Come on, Puerto Rican, come on.
Unedited manuscript from Porter's alleged memoir. The book, which was released on Amazon, titled Kim's Lost Words, A Journey for Justice from the Other Side, was slammed by Porter's children.
All right, so what about this, Rican? He said that he don't know Diddy like that. He said he don't know Kim like that. Where you getting your information from, Puerto Rican?
In the book, simply
I'm telling you what he
in
said.
A joint statement from Kim Porter's children, Quincy Brown, Christian, Delilah, and Jesse Combs, which was released in late September, they wrote in part, quote, claims that our mom wrote a book are simply untrue. She did not. And anyone claiming to have a manuscript is misrepresenting themselves. Additionally, please understand that any so-called friend speaking on behalf of our mom or her family is not her friend, nor do they have her best interest at heart, end quote. As a federal grand jury continues to hear new evidence in the case against Sean Combs, Burgess says he's no longer in possession of the tapes, but his attorney said the alleged...
He's no longer in possession of the tapes because they took his phone. So the feds are in possession of these tapes.
Tell the story of what Diddy has done over the past 30 years. This isn't the first time we've...
And the kicker part is he won't tell who he got the tapes from.
Heard about the alleged celebrity freak-off tapes. Mitchell previously said she was contacted about the sale of one of the tapes, but didn't reveal who was in the video, only saying it was someone high-profiled who could be seen in the tape, but the tape was leaking around Hollywood.
Mr. Combs was in the tape, and this other person is, I would venture to say, more high-profile than Mr. Combs.
Really? Really? And you've seen it?
I've seen stills of the video.
That alleged A-lister reportedly was
I
horrified.
haven't seen the video. I seen stills of the videos.
Footage was being shopped around. An insider told the New York Post the alleged video brought up really disturbing and bad memories for the unnamed celeb. But while Combs sits in a jail cell awaiting trial, his attorneys have previously denied all allegations of wrongdoing. In a previous statement, his attorneys say in court the truth will prevail, that Mr. Combs never sexually assaulted or trafficked anyone, man or woman, adult or minor. Let's unpack the latest development.
All right. So I walked out. They gave us a little run back, of what took place over there. Okay. Now, let's get to the beans and potatoes, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's get them likes up, though, first. You know what I'm saying? Let's get them likes all the way up, though, first. We should be well over 200, man. You know what I'm saying? We should be well over 200 because Jaguar and Courtney about to have this little talk, man. You know what I'm saying? They about to have this little talky talk. And if you want to know what they talked about, when it comes to him being set up, when it comes to him feeling like his life is in danger, when it comes to him saying that he just might hire a brand new attorney because the one that he had could potentially, allegedly, be the one that set him up. Her and some other attorney named Todd, whoever that is. I'm letting y'all know we on the road to 11K. Every subscribe matters. Make sure you subscribe into the channel, man. Subscribe. We need 200 more subscribers to hit that 11K, and we need 60 more likes to hit 200. Let's get these likes up, man. We 500 deep. Click the 3 dots, hit the thumbs up, man. This everything news, and my hair coming through with the news you can use, man. You know what I'm saying? So don't get it confused. But I most definitely got it, man. I gave y'all the backstory to give y'all the present. So when he go to talking, y'all ain't lost. T.D. Brown Jakes Jr. He could stop world hunger in the U.S. and there would be no more homeless if you split that up with everyone. Me personally, I don't believe there are any kids on any of the flash tapes or feds would have. The feds would have took him. That's the thing. The feds do got him. The feds got his phone. They took it the first time. He got to turn around and come back now because he says what they found off in his phone proves that he's no liar. What they found in the phone proves Diddy most definitely was doing them freak offs, with underage ones. He said they only want him back. These his words, not mine. For those reasons, because whatever they found in his phone was legit, and now they want to talk again. That's what he said. But he did say he was kind of worried, and he wasn't gonna say everything he had to say to after the 12th, when tomorrow, basically, when he got to go to court. They took some tapes from T.D. Jakes' brother. Okay, we need to save humanity now, but. Oh, man, what are we talking about? People matter now. What's up, Big Bag? I'm just waiting on them to get the likes up, man. We need 50 more people to hit that like button so I can play this content. Matter of fact, just to let y'all know, it ain't no game.
It's because they confiscated my cell phone and found everything in my phone. I'm not allowed to tell y'all what I found. Is they.
Yeah, man. In case y'all thought I was playing, man. Yeah, we most definitely got it, man. And in order to get it, all you got to do is double tap that screen and get them likes up, man. Most definitely get the likes up. Click the 3 dots, hit the thumbs up, man. We 464 people deep. We most definitely need for y'all to step on that like. No reason why y'all should be cheating me right now, man. No reason why y'all should be cheating me right now. I said all that, likes only jumped by 3 people. Y'all get the likes up. I thought y'all would just be doing it by now, just hitting the like button because you up in here. And I know you were interested to hear what Mr. Courtney Burgess has to say about all this. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Jay Stevens? Diddy was the... Hold on, let me pause this, man.
A woman in the face because she was too slow at a green light.
Oh, look.
Here's the video.
Pause that, man. Let's most definitely get them likes up, though, man. We need 40 more people to double tap the screen, man. What we doing? What we doing, man? Hey, man, I gave y'all a lot, without even pausing it and stopping in 100. I gave y'all a lot. You know what I'm saying? I had to go through a lot in order to get this video like I needed and do all this stuff. Y'all most definitely got to give me them 40 more likes, man. These movies be telling us, okay? Can't get set up if you weren't there in the mix, facilitating and orchestrating the freak offs. You may be right, 6ix9ine, but at the same time, dog, to be in possession of things, material that may pertain little ones, put you in possession of kitty corn. You know what I'm saying? Like where you could potentially get in trouble too. Because how long have you been having this and where did you get it from? If you're not willing to tell us, you know what I'm saying, you might be taking the trippity trip yourself. Yeah, it help us out in our other case. But at the same time, what is you doing with this? What have you been doing with this? And how long have you been having this? Come on now. Come on now, with a mug shot like that, he definitely guilty. Look at that smile. I'm just saying, man. We most definitely got it. What's up with it, Scope fan? Yeah, man, 25 more people double tap the screen, man, so we can get to where we going. We need 25 more likes on that like, man. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you subscribing if you new. Yeah, they come over here like, man, I don't. Yeah, man, I need mine. It took me a lot of work to get this where we need to be at and how I need to get it. It took me a lot of time, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. So let's most definitely, you ain't giving me no money. All I'm telling you to do is hit the like button. That's free. You know what I'm saying? Them hours it was taking me to do all this, y'all wasn't there. So hit my like button. Stop hating. He keeps receiving more and more too. Yeah, love all people. That's the thing. They keep on juicing him up. What's up, Island Vibes? Shout out to you. Sylvester and KCK. Sylvester, you about to take a trip, dog. Why would you come in and type your own name talking about where you at? At least say hi first. Sylvester. Man, we need 20 more on that like button. No coincidences. Big Jew, it's conversation. We as people need to have love. Our biggest strength that move, we share and stop division between people. It raises our vibration. Yeah, Elizabeth, you most definitely about to take a trip. Man, we need 17 more people to double tap the screen. Oh, I agree. It gets serious when the babies are involved. Absolutely. Yeah, man. Like, it just blew some of the things he had to say in this interview that really blew my mind, man. And this is what made me take y'all back on that trip because I wanted y'all to hear the things that Ariel was saying, and then I wanted y'all to hear the things that he's saying, and then maybe y'all would think like I think. But I'm here to learn something. Sylvester, that's all good. Learn not to type your name in my chat first without speaking. And why would you be in there typing your name to where you at? We didn't ask you none of that. We over here talking about Courtney and Diddy and them. You over here talking about yourself and KCK. What is we doing? I was perplexed when he first. Yeah, Sylvester about to take a trip. It won't be long now. What's up with it to my boy Jay Stevens? Say he a member for 2 months. And my boy rocking with you until the wheels fall off. Already, I appreciate you, big dog. 13 more likes. All right, man. You're going on a trip in your favorite rocket ship, shooting through the sky, Sylvester. Bye-bye. Let's go ahead and get him up out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? He done started working my nerves already. He typing a bunch of stuff, don't make no sense. Talking about that's just me. Well, it's just you up out of here. Drop them rockets in the chat, man. Get him gone, man. Go ahead and reserve him a seat at the table and out of space somewhere, man. Float to wherever you want to go. Go to Mars, go to Jupiter, go wherever you going, dog. Just get away from here. Get away from Earth, dog. We'll see you later, Sylvester. Man, you have a great day. What in the world is going on? What's up already, Karen? Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Being a member for 2 months. She put them rockets in the chat. Say, man, send him on that free trip, y'all. We got him out of here early. You know what I'm saying? He gone early. Yeah, man, Sylvester, we'll holler at you. We need 12 more people on that like button, man. What ain't wrong with him coming here speaking to himself. Then start talking about that's just me doing half sentences. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get you going. Cause I don't feel like dealing with you today. Got enough to deal with. Shout out to my girl Lazy, man. Most definitely being a member over here for 2 months, but been down with the squad for way longer, man. Get them likes up. 12 more people, double tap that screen or click those 3 dots, hit that thumbs up. We on the road to 11K. We need like 200 more subscribers, so every subscriber count. You know what I'm saying? Get those likes up for your boy, man. What we doing? Yeah, Sylvester, we'll see you later, dog. You know what I'm saying? Because right now we get to the connection with Pop. You know what I'm saying? Through Matula Shakur. You know, we get to a bunch of stuff right now, man. Y'all finna learn some stuff that y'all may not have known. Now, my thing is, when it comes to Mr. Burgess, how do you keep on coming across all this stuff, man? How you keep on getting this stuff in your possession? Mahel working hard. Not really just working hard. Love all people. Working smarter, not harder, you know. But when I do what I do, man, I most definitely need. Oh man, we're 100 subscribers away now, man. We need 100 more y'all to subscribe to the channel, man. We be at 11K tonight, man. Every subscribe counts. Subscribe. Shout out to the people that's hitting the like button, because we now need 10 more y'all to double tap that screen. Get the likes up, man. Get them at least 200. Let's go. You are the YouTube president already, man. You know, I be putting in this work, man. You know what I'm saying? Building this from the ground up. Double tap that screen, y'all. Like the video. We 8 away, man. We 8 away from 200. You know what I'm saying? And we 100 subscribers away from 11K subscribers, y'all. You know what I'm saying? At this pace, we'll be there in no time. Make sure if you new over here, you subscribe. Share your boy out. Tell a friend that my hair on, man. Shout out to the only 1, 2, 3 for that 10-piece, making sure I make something. He say, my hair on the next intermission, can you play a Mo 3 song? Yeah, man, it's 11:11. I ain't gonna play no Mo 3 over here, man. But I'm most definitely gonna get you in on the other channel, 1, 2, 3. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely got some for 3 going on for real tomorrow. Most definitely. RIP to that boy Mo 3, man. May he rest in peace. You know what I'm saying? We need 5 more. You know what I'm saying? On that like button. I'm alright, man. Ballin', make sure you keep in mind that I got only 1, 2, 3. Because I ain't gonna play no Mo 3 over here, but I most definitely got you. Man, someone named Kyle has a question for you. Where he at? Why come I don't see him? That Calico Ant? Shout out to that boy Rakesh. You know what I'm saying? For that $3. Most definitely appreciate that as well. What's up, Kyle? All right, I see him now. What's up, man? Teammate say she answered Kyle's question. Yeah, because I ain't see it. Okay, you already answered it. All right, we need 4 more people on that like, man. Shout out to my boy Jay Stevens for that 5-piece, making sure I make some when I'm supposed to make nothing, man. Shout out to the Sidewalk Gang. Y'all already know how we do, man. Appreciate you. Elizabeth say put him on a rocket ship. I don't think he asked nothing that was just straight out of line. Look, man, it ain't me. I'm not waiting on y'all. I mean, y'all not waiting on me. I'm waiting on y'all. If everybody hit the like button like I asked, we could have been already playing the video. But we gotta sit here and, you know, look at each other for a minute. It's all right. I don't mind you looking at me. Get a full eye full. Ladies, pray real hard. I mean, real hard, and be serious when you look in the mirror and you praying. You know what I'm saying? That the good Lord send you a good-looking man like me. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, if you pray real hard, it'll happen. 11K sound pretty good to me, Laleezy, absolutely. So Charlific say celebrity news, brother. Shout out to Marlene, man. You know what I'm saying? For most definitely sending me that. And she say She liked the tea. Absolutely. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. You know what I'm talking about? Make sure you subscribing, because we vibing over here. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to her. All right, we just hit 200. It don't stop there, man. You know what I'm saying? Continue to click those 3 dots. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, man. We trying to get to 11K. We're 100 subscribers away, y'all. Subscribe away. Subscribe. All right, so now that we reached the 200, you know what I'm saying? Let's get into this Jaguar Wright and Courtney Burgess conversation, man.
Because they confiscated my cell phone and found everything in my phone. I'm not allowed to tell y'all what I found as state evidence.
Okay. They said that you went back to court this week and that there's no gag order, but now you got one?
No, I don't got that gag order.
He say he ain't got no gag order. Who is Uncle Run? Is that Candy Man? You know what I'm saying? We already RIP'd him the other day, if that's who you talking about. But anyway, Courtney says he ain't under no gag order, y'all. He say they ain't put one on him. Now listen to why he said, oh no, we ain't going nowhere, man. They took the like back. You know what I'm saying? Double tap that screen, get the likes up. We just dropped down. Good thing I stopped it. They tried to play. Click the 3 dot. There you go. Appreciate it. Continue to double tap that screen, y'all. Get the likes up.
That's why I don't have a gag order, because everything they found was true.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you're not allowed to talk about it, though.
Not allowed to talk about what they found.
That's right. Let's not talk about what was in your phone. Let's talk about Into the Gutter. Let's talk about Into the Gutter.
Go ahead.
All right. So Into the Gutter is the book that Courtney published that was allegedly that was written by Matula Shakur, Tupac's stepfather.
You published this book, did you not? You self-published it.
Yes.
Yeah. Can you tell me where you got the manuscript from?
No, I'm not going through that. I just talked to I got it from Matula Shakur, Tupac father.
Shakur. Yeah.
Yes.
So, you know he passed away.
Yes, I do know he passed away.
And the family has been trying to reach you. I just spoke to his brother the other day.
Okay, and I talked to their lawyer.
The other day.
I talked to.
All right, so they got he got some kind of thing going with the Tupac estates, you know, behind these transcripts. And the lawyer's been trying to get in contact with him. He said he talked to him.
What, 2 days ago?
I talked to his lawyer last night.
Okay, Jeff.
Dinner.
Jeff.
Yeah, I spoke to them last night.
Okay, what did he tell you?
You want to know what I thought that was interesting? Have you ever worked with him before? Does Ariel work with them?
Work with who?
There go Ariel, his
lawyers.
I don't know.
There go Ariel. You know, Ariel name pops up. You know what I'm saying? Jaguar asked us some good questions, guys. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was saying the link in the chain, could it possibly be Ariel, because she was mentioning it and just listening to it. Listen to it. Where is Matula's family? That's Shakur. That's the Shakur estates. That's Tupac now. They are after Jag. Okay.
No.
Family lawyers. Does Ariel work with them?
Hey, Miss Paulette.
I mean, she's your attorney.
Yeah, but I don't ask about her clients.
Yeah, I know. She's very skittish about who she represents and doesn't. But my thing is, I'm trying to understand. What did his lawyers ask you? Because I know what they asked me.
He asked me was I selling the book. I said no, I stopped selling because he was on parole. He told me not to sell it because he was it'll mess up his parole. His same judge.
I see y'all down there talking about he lying, but what is he lying about? He most definitely published a book that was allegedly made by Matula Shakur. He most definitely did that. So what is he lying about?
Who sent this back in '73? So I pulled the book.
That's funny because the family has a much different outlook on what happened.
Well, first of all, let me address this. If the family knew so much, why they didn't get the book? If the family knew so much, why he was calling me collect from the jail with a friend of mine from Newark?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? If the family knew so much, why was he calling Courtney? Courtney say he ain't got to lie about nothing. So he allegedly going through something with Tupac estates. Let's continue to double tap that screen, click those 3 dots, and most definitely hit that thumbs up. Don't let it stop there, man. We trying to get 300 on the night, man. You know what I'm saying? So that means everybody need to be hitting that like button. What y'all thinking so far? I still ain't heard no explanation to why y'all feel like he lying. You know, y'all need to let me know. And most definitely double tap that screen. I done said that it didn't move. Let's click the 3 dots, hit the thumbs up, guys. We need 100 subscribers to hit 11K, man. You know what I'm saying? We need 100 subscribers to hit 11K. With y'all help, we can get there, man. Continue to press those 3 dots, hit that thumbs up. What is we doing? Yeah, let's see the likes move. We got a goal of 300 likes on the night. Let's get the likes moving. Click the 3 dots, hit the thumbs up, press that button above my head. This is Courtney Burgess and Jaguar Wright having a whole conversation about the Tupac book that Matula Shakur allegedly gave the transcripts to Courtney, you know what I'm saying, and how it got out and how he got it and what's going on with Diddy. I just mean, hey, man, I need my just due. Get the likes up.
Question. How did you begin to
Right. So that's what I understand. I'm not gonna go into it. I'm not gonna debate.
No, I'm just trying to understand where is the intersection with you and Baba Shakur? Like, how did you two get to talking? Like, for
right. So that's what I'm not saying. It's a man that's dead, and I'm not gonna go against his family or Tupac family.
Why would you go against his family? His family is asking very valid questions that are painting you out to be quite the duplicitous.
Well, they could say that because
right now they talking about the Tupac estate. They not talking about Diddy yet.
I can't go into jail and still no book. So they talking because maybe somebody pocket's not tight as fat as they wanted to be, and I had the book. So you can't say that's a question to ask. I walked into the jail with a drone and stole the book.
I'm trying to ask you now. How did you get the book?
I just told you he gave me the book.
When did he give you the book in jail? Did you go
when he was in jail? When he was in jail, he mailed me the book.
Right. So you guys were pen pals. So when did that relationship start?
Years. You talking about right after his son?
Because you say that you're Tupac's friend, and you say that you know.
Oh, and you say that you Tupac's friend, and you say that you was Diddy friend. Let's go, Jack.
His father gave you his book from jail, but once again, you're not telling anyone how any of this came about.
Because I'm not going to incriminate the. Listen, hold up. I'm not going to incriminate the people. Listen,
you can't incriminate a dead man.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the people who works there and myself. How I got the book.
The people who work where? At the jail?
At the jail.
Oh, so there was some funny stuff going on at the jail?
No, I'm not saying that.
Funny stuff goes on at the jail all the time.
I'm not saying that.
The transfer of that man's book to you was absolutely legitimate. You have no reason to be so coy or so shy. But now you're saying that you can't talk about it because you don't want to get anybody in the jail in trouble?
Listen, the book was given to me, and I published it. Just because your career is messed up, you want to go out to Beyonce, Mary J. Blige, get yourself together. Yes, because look at you, your whole face.
He told Jaguar her career messed up. That's why she going at Jay-Z and Beyonce, y'all. Listen, man, let's get these likes up, though. You know what I'm saying? Let's get these likes up. Click those 3 dots. Hit that thumbs up, man. This is everything news. We most definitely got the drop. This is Jaguar Wright, you know, and what is his name? Courtney Burgess, man, on the Diddy situation as well as the Tupac situation, man. I'm just saying, man. Cupcake, we most definitely got that drop, man. Let's get these likes up, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's get these likes up. What is we doing? What is we doing? Yeah, man. We need these likes to get to at least 250. Let's go. Let's get the likes up, guys. So most definitely get these likes up. Y'all gonna stop coming for Courtney. I'm just saying they ain't believing what he got, what he baking. Jaguar career is on fire. I don't know what he talking about. Jaguar might most definitely done put her life in the algorithm, man. You know what I'm saying? Get the likes up, guys. What is up, what is you doing? I'm waiting on them to get the likes up. That's what I'm doing right now. Auntie. You know what I'm talking about? Island Vibes say, let's go. It's fire. I already know. Yeah. Big Jew, exactly. What's up, big bro? Man, chilling on it. What's up with you? We need 30 more people to double tap that screen, man. Let's get these likes up. Click those dots, hit that thumbs up. It's a shame we got to stop every few seconds and say, hit the like button, hit the like button. You should just be doing it. If you're on a mobile device, double tap that screen. Or you can easily click those 3 dots and hit the thumbs up. If you're new over here, subscribe to the channel. We on the road to 11K. We need 100 more subs, and we'll be there. Every subscribe counts, so subscribe to the channel, man. We need 20 more people to double tap that screen. He is lying through his bifocals. Elizabeth say lying. You losing subs right now. David, ask me if I care, doc. Because now you're going on a trip in your favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. We'll tell you bye-bye. We don't need you, David. Bye-bye. Go. Get your ugly self up out of here, boy. Drop them rockets in the chat, man. You know what I'm saying? You trying to tell me what I'm doing. I don't worry about it, but I'm not worried about that. The ones that's going to subscribe is going to subscribe. The ones that ain't. The people that's going to hit the like button, going to hit the like button. The people that ain't going to hit the like button, they ain't going to hit the like button. Ask me if I care. But I know what? You know what I'm saying? You get some that say yes, and you get some that say no. Which side are you on? Are you on the yes side or the no side? I decided for you. I know now you on the no side because I sent you to the moon. Yeah, see you later. Feel free to aboard any one of them rockets in the chat and get to stepping. Yeah, man, come over here playing with me. What's wrong with him? You can't stop what's for my hair, Goofy. Yeah, tell him thank him for the view. You ready to get to the content. You one of them people ain't hit the like button. You one of them good haters I be talking about. Get you up out of here the fastest. Yeah, man, we need 11 more people to double tap that screen or hit the 3 dots and hit the thumbs up. Caramel, it goes. Zoom. He got out of here fast. Now, let me remind y'all, you can only hit it one time. I know it's a lot of y'all that'll put me right where I need to be with no problem. But you only can hit the like button one time. The people who are coming in are going to have to do it. You know, are the ones who been here and ain't did it yet. Frappuccino, Mahel. Hey, man, I got to have my drink, man. That's how I stay on top of my stuff, man. The gifts say put them on the rocket ship. You know they gone. We still need 18 more. Dang. Man, come on, man. Hit those 3 dots. Get the likes up. Y'all be the ones that be making us have to wait so long. That's the juice. I'm just saying. Yeah, man, they the ones that be making us. Y'all not waiting on me. I'm waiting on y'all. I got the information. You trying to get it, but you won't hit the like button. Or evacuate the premises. Everybody started liking. Let's get these likes up. What up, big bro? Man, I'm just chilling, dog, waiting on them to hit the like button. We having a stir off right now. Them looking at me and me looking at the screen. Tell them, Marlene, get them likes up. Because what we got, you ain't going to get it nowhere else. I see you almost once a day. Hit that like already, Joe. Man, you gonna most definitely bump into me. I most definitely be on, man. Hit that like button. Let's get them likes up, y'all. $15 more people double tap that screen. 14 now. We most definitely got to be at 300 before the end of the broadcast, guys. So let's get these likes up. We can spend all night playing to get the like up game, or we can just get the likes up and move on so we can play the content. Y'all gonna make me have to start it over. Everybody done forgot what we was talking about now. We need 12 more people to double tap that screen or click those 3 dots and hit the thumbs up. Cupcake, they making us forget where we was at. Sitting there with all this weight. We need 10 more people to click those 3 dots, hit the thumbs up, man. Yeah, that's a nice beat going in the background, too. That's to get the likes up music. What's up, Art of War? 10 more people, man. Straight up, let them know, love all people. Shout out to you for that too, man. I ain't got nothing else to do. I'm just here. We need 9 more people to click those 3 dots, hit the thumbs up, man. If you ain't did nothing else, make sure you subscribe to the channel before you take off. I know you're going to want some more of this information, man. Big Jew say over here freestyling as we speak. Let's go, Big Jew. Sweet babe, I'm waiting on them to get the likes up. We need 8 more people to hit that like button. That's what we doing. I'm about to hit the like button from 4 pages. Do your thing, dog. I don't care how they get there, just as long as they get there. We need 6 more people to double tap their screen. Bro, let's do this. He going on a trip in his favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Let me see what your name. Smack, bye-bye. Let's get smack. The smack up out of here. Let's smack up out of here, man. Drop the rocket ships in the chat. He just took a trip, man. Talking about some buck teeth. Boy, ain't nobody teeth over here buck but yours. Talking about a face pick crazy. Boy, I don't know what other dude running around taking pictures of other men. You know what I'm saying? Get out of here. Shout out to the people that hit that like button, man. We at 252, man. Continue to double tap that screen, hit that like button, hit the subscribe above my head, man. Y'all make sure y'all give me my just due. If you ain't sending no money, the least you could do is hit the like button. Shout out to y'all. Let's go.
So listen.
Excuse me,
I'm
sir,
not gonna
what
go
is
through
my
all
career?
this with you.
No, what's my career?
If you want to let me
You're
answer the
gonna bring it
question,
up,
or
I
you want to
want
answer
you
it.
to tell me what it is. What's my career?
I don't know what your career is,
Already,
but
Terrence.
you want to hear for
How can
some.
you speak about something that you
Listen.
don't know about?
Listen,
More
all I hear,
importantly,
because
whatever
all I
say
hear.
Courtney ain't got no pick. Courtney ain't got no pick. Oh well, if he was, he gonna have to wait till next show. I'll let him out later on.
Here is you.
has
Listen.
nothing to do with you. Whatever
He
I
should have been Pacific. I thought he was talking about me.
say about anyone else
But that's all I hear from you.
So
All I hear from
why
you.
are
I didn't come on here to argue with
that have
you.
nothing to do with this conversation.
The book was handed to me from one of his students.
Soldier, don't come over here playing, dog. You know what I'm saying? We'll send you to the moon.
Another book was mailed to me from his jail cell. I used to take one of his students to all the venues of the college to speaking. That's how I got the book. The book you can't steal a book from a man in jail. That means I got to go through the wars. I've never been in the jail. I never visited him in the jail, but I got several phone calls from him. So I don't know, maybe somebody looking for a come up or a lick. I don't know what it is.
You're not looking for a come up?
No, I'm not. I'm telling you, but don't ask me if you don't know.
How did you get all of that information?
Don't worry about it. Listen, I ain't telling you anything. I'm not telling you anything, Jack. Mushira, I'm not telling you anything. You was at the parties.
Oh, he make an allegation and say that Jaguar was at the parties, y'all. When he say the parties, he talking about Diddy freakouts.
Listen, I ain't telling you anything. I'm not telling you anything, Jack. Mushira, I'm not telling you anything. You was at the parties.
What I do want to apologize.
You was at the parties. They call you mouth ass train.
Mouth ass train.
Wait, I'm not apologizing for anything. I did apologize. You was disrespectful.
I want to apologize to your mother because I don't think she knew what she was giving birth to.
Whoa.
Listen, I'm gonna let you talk because you know what? I can say some. Listen, I can say some ignorant things to you, but I'm too.
Whoa, Jack.
I want to apologize to your mother because I don't think she knew what she was giving birth to.
Listen, I'm gonna let you talk Because you know what?
I
I can say
apologize to
some.
your
I
mother
can say
what I
some.
said about your
Listen, I
mother.
can say some ignorant
You
things to
know
you,
what
but
you were
I'm
getting
too.
involved with.
And she's a
I
very
just
disrespectful
apologize.
woman. If somebody says something about her
Jag say
son,
I
she'll lose more hair
apologize
on
to
her
your
head. But I'm
mother.
not gonna say
I
anything to her.
just apologize.
No, don't apologize. Don't say nothing to me. You do the interview. Let them ask you questions. You answer. Don't talk direct to me. I'm not a witness. I wasn't a witness. I was there. They asked me about my phone.
They talking about now he back on the Diddy situation. He gonna tell y'all how they got a hold to his phones, man. You know what I'm saying? We need 50 more people to double tap that screen, man. Get the likes up. We 100 away from 11K, man. Every subscriber subscribe, man. If you new over here, press that subscribe button, man. Let's go.
Where's my stuff? I said my stuff is downstairs. They took the phone and they found everything in my phone, in my email. Actually, what I was saying, from the book onto everything they found inside my Gmail. So that's what it was. That's why they didn't let him put a gag order on me, because what I was saying, everything that was in the book and I said it was true. If it was false, they would have put the gag order on me. But I wasn't a witness at first. But I'm not gonna get on here and keep putting my foot in my mouth because of other people being ignorant to make me talk wrong. Because it's coming out. If I got the book, I must be had to knew the father to get the book. I must be knew Tupac if I signed his artist who saved Fatal.
Say he knew Tupac and he must have knew him if he signed one of his artists. I'm just saying, Cupcake say she big mad. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go.
To Relativity Records. You
You're
understand?
still trying to legitimize.
I'm not gonna try to
knowing
legitimize
Tupac.
anything. I'm not gonna legitimize anything. It's facts.
Who say
All-
Fatal has absolutely nothing to do with anything? I can get on the phone and call an outlaw right now. I can call
said,
Ace Rider
listen,
right now.
you don't gotta do that. They're gonna tell you, I
can
don't want
call
sign.
Ace
Listen, I don't gotta go
Rider
through all
right
that.
now. I would like just a little confirmation here.
Of course.
I've already stated that I believe that everything you had was real.
100% you said that, yeah.
I've already said that.
Yeah, 100%.
I said the reason why they
Now, Jag say she believes every bit of evidence that Courtney got is real. She said that. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Was to see if it already lined up with everything that was already there. I've already said that.
Yeah. Okay.
I've already told you anything that came from Kim was already taken from Diddy. That's where she got it from. Kim wasn't running around setting up cameras. She became a very, very, very skilled information agent, and she learned how to get evidence.
And I did not come on here to go against you, Jaguar. I don't work for Jay-Z. I don't work for no Diddy. I don't work for none of them.
Yeah.
Who you don't work for?
Became a very, very, very skilled information agent, and she learned how to get evidence.
And I did not come on here to go against you, Jaguar. I don't work for Jay-Z. I don't work for no Diddy. I don't work for none of them.
Yeah.
I work for myself. Everything I work for, I own.
Got it.
And it wasn't I never came on here to disrespect you.
Vibes, G. You're giving me Stan vibes.
Okay, well, don't think that.
You're giving me Stan vibes.
Okay, well,
because everyone that is directly attached to these things that you're talking about don't know you, sir.
They don't have to. They don't have to know me.
What's up, Carissa?
This good friend of a man, and you can't give us not one real life testimony of your relationship with this man.
I'm not. I don't fear no Diddy. I've been talking about Diddy when the wheels was on Hot 97.1. Be no outspoken than that on the radio.
So he say he ain't got no problem. He ain't never been scared to speak out about Diddy. He been speaking out about Diddy for a long time. He went on the radio and spoke out about Diddy. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Gucci, man? Y'all make sure y'all double tapping that screen, man. Let's get the likes up. We need 40 more people to click those 3 dots and subscribe to the channel. This is Jaguar Wright, you know what I'm saying? Talking to Courtney Burgess, the new witness in the Diddy case, man.
It was way back when Relativity Records was up. I spoke about it with Michael Geronimo. That's them.
Look at half of Beyonce's credits.
Now we talking about Beyonce.
I'm not here to talk about Beyonce. I'm not here to talk about Beyonce. I'm here to listen. Sean,
you were defending Beyonce just a second ago. You better watch out. Her husband might get mad. You're doing a bad job.
Oh man,
Jaguar, I'm not here to beef with her. She came up, thought I came in here to beef for her. I did come up here to beef for her. I don't work for none of them. Sean or Diddy. I work for Courtney B. I came up under Burgess Connection Management. in the studio. I just record at mad pace. I did all my recording at mad pace. Listen, that's just it. My name don't get bigger than my money. Because when your name get bigger than your money, it's no good. When your name's so big, even though
I am the money.
well, that's you. I got love for Beyonce and Jay-Z. That's not why I don't want to. Yeah,
He's speaking on Jay and Beyonce.
Don't do that. Why did
What's up,
everybody jump
Pedro
over
from
you
Australia?
and Gene and land in my face and got me up in grand jury? I was so good and quiet until, I don't know. I love my life before all this. Serious.
All right, so he say he loved his life before he got thrown into the spotlight. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing that made him, you know, kind of have to start thinking about what's going on. Jaguar kind of pulled him into thinking a different type of way than he was thinking, but then he assured Jaguar that he already been thinking that way.
I didn't come here to, yeah, I didn't come here to put Diddy in the kick him while he was down. No, that's not what I came on for. Diddy.
Courtney, can I say something to you?
Go ahead.
Have you ever taken into consideration you were selected?
Oh, there go the selection, guys. Have you ever, did you ever take into consideration that you might have been selected? Remember what I told y'all? He said he didn't go to Ariel Kid Mitchell for legal representation. She came to him via a dude named Todd. Come on, man. Listen, this is where that stuff that we watched earlier comes into play right now.
Yes. Yes,
You know,
I realized that last night. I realized that last night.
To understand there is a much greater and more elegant design behind all of these things. When I came here and I said your life is on the line, I wasn't trying to threaten you. I said the same thing to Ronnie Bo.
Told him his life is on the line, y'all. Watch what he say. He most definitely fears for his life at this time. Pedro say, I believe Jaguar right and what she says because she seems to be able to back it up as well. He only speaking the facts he know. Okay, Pedro. Jaguar been doing this since 2016 and haven't got sued yet. It has to be truth to what she's saying. Now check this out, Soldier Part 1. Could it be that he got... I'm thinking that the difference between him and Jaguar and Gene Deal is that Courtney is in possession of these freak-off tapes that the government got their hands on when they called him in to be a witness to the for the grand jury or whatever, and he had to go in there and talk to the grand jury. I also believe that he may have obtained these tapes from Ariel Kid Mitchell, allegedly. That's my thought, my opinion, you know, because she didn't want to get that stain on her hands because some of those tapes allegedly had minors on. What you think about that?
I see this thing from a different angle than a lot of people. But I'm telling you right now, I'll pray for you.
Thank you. And I'm taking that.
But you have been selected.
I know I have been. I realized that last night. I was thinking about that all last night.
So he feels like he was selected as well. Somebody chose him, you know, to give him this stuff and have him in court. Check it out.
Honestly, Gene and Jaguar, they're the most legit.
Listen, y'all, so Sweet Babe, here you go saying you think he lying. But everything he pretty much done said, done came to for pass. Like him going to speak to the grand jury, having to go back, and they most definitely took control of his phone or the hard drives that he had. What makes you think that, what is he exactly lying about? That's my question.
Well, I seen up on here, I thought rather them. I have nothing but respect and love for you, Jaguar. You talk to Gene, I have respect for him. But I do things to give somebody a bone to see how they gonna bury it.
You got
the feds got the receipts, Sweet Babe. They took his phone. They got the receipts. He don't got them no more because the feds took his phone. He gonna talk about it.
Be careful and make sure that the stick you hitting that grass with doesn't lick.
When he went to court the last time to testify in front of the grand jury, they took his phone, which had the receipts off in him. Why he doesn't have a gag order? He said they didn't put no gag order on him because when they took his phone, they seen that everything that he was saying was the truth. Here I think Corey Gamble, Kris Jenner boyfriend gave it to him because it was said allegedly Kim was seeing Corey on the low, and I feel he gave it to Courtney, but he was real close with Brother Love. Okay, all right. What's up, Melon King?
Jump back up and hit you in the head. You know what I mean?
Right.
You still gotta hold that stick, and you're in a position now where you got people that are gonna take everything you've said and use it.
I don't think he been having it that long, sweet babe. I think he said that he acquired them. And if you listen to Ariel Mitchell Kid, that's why I say she might have been the one that gave it to him. Because he say he just acquired them, right? And he feel like he was set up. So that means the person that gave it to him already thought about or knew the court system well enough to know that they might potentially come after the person that was in possession of these tapes, you know what I'm saying, or hard drives, because they would be in possession of it in that time that the feds got it of kitty corn, if there's any minors on it. This is my theory.
To make money. That's what this is.
I know. That's why I want to talk about it. And again, for you, Jaguar, I don't know everything. All this is new to me. You understand? And I respect you. I respect you. Okay.
It don't matter who else been keeping up with it, sweet babe. I've been keeping up with it. I've been on it since it started. I've been listening to me. I know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Double tap that screen. We need 30 more people to double tap that screen and click those 3 dots. Hit that thumbs up. Right now we watching Jaguar Wright and Courtney Burgess basically talking about the Diddy case. Most definitely subscribe to the channel if you're new. We on the road to 11K. You know what I'm saying? Every subscriber counts. Subscribe.
I don't either, Courtney. But I'm desperate to learn.
And I'm desperate to learn too, because I gotta watch what's going on. And I followed your footsteps. You understand? And also, Jay, I follow your footsteps to see how y'all still relevant today. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can make a lot of enemies, and they can make a lot of fake friends, and they can make a lot of family at the same time.
Be careful.
Oh, I'm definitely is.
You want to know a little trick that I've learned before I sit with anybody? Before I sit with anybody, I see whether or not their channel is Shadow Banana. If their channel is Shadow Banana, that's who I want to sit with, because that's where they're trying to stop the truth. I don't know who brought you what you got that the feds now have, but they were not your friend, G.
You hear him? I don't know who brought you what you got that the feds now have, because the feds have the phone which had the freak-offs on the tapes of the freak-offs on it, y'all. You know what I'm saying, man? We need 25 people to double tap that screen. We almost to 300, guys.
Where they're trying to stop the truth. I don't know who brought you what you got that the feds now have, but they were not your friend, G.
I know that.
They were not your friend.
Somebody snitched on me.
I know.
What? Somebody did what?
To you and then they snitched on
Somebody did what?
The truth.
What they do?
Who brought you what you got that the feds now have, but they were not your friend, G.
I know that.
They were not your friend.
Somebody snitched on me.
I don't know who brought you
what they do, Courtney,
that the feds now have, but they were not your friend, G.
I know that.
They were not your friend.
Somebody snitched on me.
I know.
You hear me?
You and then they snitched on you.
Yeah.
You hear me, man? Tell me I don't be knowing what I'm talking about, man. Come on now. I've been covering this since the start.
Make sure you went to the grand jury, because like you said, and like I said, how the hell he ended up there and me and G still sitting fine?
Right. Right.
Somebody wanted you there.
Right.
That's how you ended up there. It's for you to figure out.
I figured it out already.
Well then, you have my prayers, and you know who your enemy is.
Yes, I do.
We ain't gotta say no more about that.
That boy say somebody snitched on me.
Damn.
But
All
I
right.
appreciate your light, Jaguar. Don't think I got any soul in my mouth from last time. No, I didn't come here prepared to do anything to go against you or any of that.
But I apologize what I said about your mother. I'm sorry.
Okay, I accept that. I'm learning from Jack. Go ahead. You gotta tell me how to be safe, Jack. This, I know I started by not eating and drinking. Yeah, I'll pray real good.
Do you know how to
Yes.
pray?
Yes.
Never stop. I'm just
Definitely.
glad you know who your enemies are now.
Yes, I do. It's a hard thing yesterday. And I got to thank you for that because I knew I was going to be here today with you and Sean. But yesterday I had to think, like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? What's really going on? How they jump over all these people and just grab me? You know what I'm saying?
How they jump over all them people and just grab Courtney. Because Courtney, you are the only one that's in possession of the freak off tapes. You know what I'm saying? You are the one that has the videos. They saying that his monitors on these videos. Trust and believe they want to know, one, how you got them, who you got them from, and two, how long have you been having them, and three, what can you do to help us? You know what I'm saying? Because you could potentially catch you a case for eating kitty corn. Think about it, guys.
Okay. I get it.
Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. Whatever he did to put himself where he at, that's his business. You know what I'm saying? I don't wish a cage on nobody. Even a gorilla, I don't wish a cage on them. They deserve to be free.
Even a gorilla has a soul. Whatever that thing is sitting in MCP lost its soul a long time ago.
She said whoever that thing is, meaning she was talking about Diddy, saying that whoever Diddy has become now, you know what I'm saying, she basically calling him soulless. He ain't got no soul. Hold on. Whatever that thing is, that soul they did it a long time ago. Basically saying they ain't got no soul. My bad. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to get it back right. I blew it up some kind of way. I got to get it back where it go. Give me a second. But basically saying that Diddy is soulless, guys. Hold up. Yeah, but basically saying Diddy is soulless. And whatever that she say, whatever that thing is sitting off in that cell, you know what I'm saying, is basically soulless. It lost its soul a long time ago. Yeah, y'all know Jaguar don't like Diddy or Jay-Z. Man, we need 16 more people to double tap that screen or click those three dots, hit that like button, man. Get the likes up. You know, most definitely get those likes up. 15 more people now. Where we at on the subscribers, Ballin'? Let me know, man. How many more subscribers we need to be at 11K? Man, we need at least 100, man. We need everybody in the building. If you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel, man. We on the road to 11K, man. Let's get it on 1111, guys. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe to the channel.
They keeping it there to keep it from getting out. I feel sorry for his girls.
I don't.
Whoa, he said it. Courtney said he feels sorry for Diddy daughters. Jaguar said she don't feel sorry for him.
The twins, I really do.
The sorriest I felt for them was when their mother left this earth.
Right.
They're prisoners, all of them, in the devil's mouth.
Right. Honestly, I'm being honest. I don't know what's coming forward. No.
You and I can talk before you go in because I got a feeling you might need new legal representation.
Okay.
I got a feeling you might need new legal representation. Well, what that imply? That implies he needs to get rid of Ariel Mitchell Kidd.
Or additional.
Or get him some more attorneys.
You know, Chris Todd keeps talking about how irrelevant Ariel is about to become, and I don't like the way that sounds.
Now listen to this.
Bragging about that. It might not be bad to have a backup.
Okay.
But I think they're trying to railroad you.
Right.
And they trying to throw something on you that ain't yours.
Oh, they definitely can't do that. Ain't nothing mine. I think they more trying to get me to bring him down.
I know that you are definitely being used, but trust me, if they can't get you to do what they want you to do,
They
they'll
doing
find
what,
another
Courtney?
way.
What they
It might
doing?
not be bad to have a backup,
Okay.
but I think they're trying to railroad you.
Right.
And they're trying to throw something on you that ain't yours.
Oh, they definitely can't do that.
They trying to throw something on you that ain't yours. Them freak out tapes.
Ain't nothing mine. I think they more trying to get me to bring him down.
I know that you are
Diddy, he talking
definitely
about.
being used, but trust me, if they can't get you to do what they want you to do, they'll find another way to get it done.
Right.
See, it's that plan B. It's those contingencies that you always have to prepare for.
Mm-hmm. I got you. It was like they found me. I didn't find her. Todd.
It's like they did what? He said they came and found him. He didn't find her. He wasn't looking for Ariel Mitchell. She came to him through the Tide guy. He finna talk about it.
I got you. It was like they found me. I didn't find her. Todd.
He was selected.
Secretary. Chris Todd.
Chris
That's
Todd.
interesting because Chris Todd just said that after the gag orders were in place, she was going to be irrelevant. What does everybody seem to know?
Wow. Listen to him.
I didn't find her. Todd introduced me to Secretary. Chris Todd.
Chris Todd sent Ariel Mitchell to him. Then Jaguar said, well, ain't that funny? Because Chris Todd has been going around saying how Ariel was going to be not significant anymore after Diddy and them put in the gag order, guys. Is it making sense yet in y'all head? Did it all come together yet? Did it all come together?
It was like they found me. I didn't find her. Todd introduced me to Secretary. Chris Todd.
That's interesting because Chris Todd just said that after the gag orders were in place, she was going to be irrelevant. What does everybody seem to know that you don't know?
Hey, I want to try to find out. I would love to know because everybody keeps saying it. I got the word that it wasn't no gag. They called me personally that there was no gag on me.
What's up, Ernestine?
So why are people lying?
I don't know. Let's not.
How do you feel about Chris?
Chris is cool. You know, I don't know him, but he's cool so far. You know.
Ajax say the scapegoat. Ajax, did I put it together for you real good? What she said, followed by what him and Jaguar talking about, will most definitely lead you to believe that somebody was most definitely trying to set this dude up. They gave him what he needed. They made sure he went in front of the grand jury. They made the feds wound up taking his phone, and now he got to go back to court. His phone got transcripts and freak out tapes on it. Makes a lot of sense, man. 4 more people double tap their screen, man. We on our way to 11K. Yeah, man, we on the way to 11K too, man. If you new over here, subscribe to the channel, man. Subscribe. The Fall Guy, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely. You gonna take all the heat, buddy. Because nobody else didn't want that dirt on their hands. Homebody, I knew they was going to let PD get away. Okay, dang, I missed a lot. I gotta go back and rewind. Yeah, that's why I mind my business. That pays me. So he got possession of these tapes. Then they went and told on him. Feds took his phone. Now you gotta go back and see him. Somebody set him up. I don't know who it was, but he say he know who it is now.
I don't sit around and make a judgment. I don't talk to him enough to say, oh, he's this or that. You know, I got other things to give time to.
No, he's been doing some interviews with some other content creators, and he's been reaching out for me.
I'm not your enemy. So if you, like you said, you investigate everybody who before you go on there, and every podcast you come on and host. Yeah, so that's what
Y'all gotta understand what's the difference between right now. The difference between him and Jaguar and Gene Deal and them is that this dude got these dang tapes. That's the difference. That's the difference. They just telling y'all stuff. Remember, like y'all say, or like the old saying says, a pair of lips will tell you anything. Don't always make it the truth and don't always make it right. But with these videos, it's like the nail, that's like the nail in the coffin for Diddy. You got him right there doing whatever it is they say they was doing, and Lord forbid it got some minors on it. After the 12th, which is tomorrow, he could be, it's still a superseding indictment. He could most definitely be getting that thing. And they can most definitely add the minors. They can most definitely choose to do something to Courtney, the courts, if they want to. Or they can turn him into a witness. But either way, everybody gets what they want. The civil suits they gonna use what comes out in the feds to strengthen their cases. The feds get to take Diddy to jail forever. Everybody wins. Except Courtney. Because he was the foul guy.
But you taught me just now that's what you should do. All this great is wisdom. I ain't stressing about anything. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you're not supposed to.
Oh, no, I have to.
None of us are, not even at the worst of it.
Yeah.
It's all in God's hands. The truth is, we're just acting out our parts. This was all written.
Right. Right. That's what I came up with last night.
Motor Culture say, I still haven't seen a leaked tape. Back in the day with R. Kelly, the tape got leaked and it was one tape. Diddy got over 200 tapes. Understand, Diddy had some in his possession that the feds got. This dude right here has some of Diddy tapes that the feds got. You ain't seen no leaks because the only way that it can leak, besides this dude right here or whoever else we know got them, is the celebrities that's out in them leak them themselves. Or the feds decide to leak them because the feds got the copies right now. So if it's locked away and you got the celebrities that ain't finna say nothing or show you nothing, then you're not gonna get no leaked tapes. Motor Culture. The feds got the tapes though. That's for sure.
This was written. This was written. Because it's generations. This ain't just pop up thing. This is generation thing. And they seek me out and said, okay. Only person strong enough to go up against them will be me. Not taking that away from y'all, but that he can't come back and say, oh, I'm mad because I ain't work with him or this or that. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, no, I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you. The question is why were you selected, though?
Say, why were you selected?
I don't know. I'll find out by the time I go to court the 12th.
I'm sure.
The 12th, I told y'all.
I'm sure.
I definitely.
Motor Culture, who to say there's copies on the black market? Or whoever said that? Nobody ever said there was no copies on the black market. If the feds got it and the people who were in them got them, how can some get leaked? Y'all tripping. They keeping this so Kung Fu Joe grip on them tapes. Show the tapes, leak the tape, get a public a crumb. They ain't gonna give you nothing. You know, feds and hip hop police been watching for years since the 90s. Let's go, Olivia. Yeah, man, that's where we at.
Can you be the third person to know?
We're here.
I would definitely call you, even if you got an iPhone. I zoom you in. What's next though?
So he's saying on his court date, you know, on the 12th, he gonna hit up Jaguar and basically maybe even zoom her in to the proceedings so she can see what's going on. Cause she putting a lot of fat on his brain right now and things that he haven't even been thinking about. You know what I'm talking about? So now he feel like he got a friend.
Well,
No, you don't got to answer and put it out there. But I'm just saying, what's next after,
It looks like we
What's
made it through the
next?
wash. Now it's time to get to the rinse.
Right. That's what answer I was looking for.
Out of respect for Courtney's safety and his grand jury appearance, I'll keep that to myself right now.
Of course, yeah.
Courtney's
I think we
safety.
all need to keep a tight eye. What happens on the 12th?
All right, so they asked her basically, who does she think set Courtney up? I think it may have been tied in the area lady. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. But hey, I don't know who am I. I'm just a dude blogging.
Respect for Courtney's safety
What's
and
up,
his
Kiss?
grand jury appearance.
What's up,
I'll keep that
Royce?
to myself right now.
Of course, yeah.
I think we all need to keep a tight eye. What happens on the 12th? I got a feeling some surprising things are about to come forward. Look at Keefe D right now. Him and his family are greenlit. Their lives are on the line. And after all of this time, after I told him to tell the truth last year, now he finally wants to tell people he was lying. But see, he had that proffer deal. And what a proffer deal means is that you don't get prosecuted for anything you do as long as you're turning over
The proffer deal. Y'all remember that from the YSL case? It was somebody that took that. Jaguar say, man, I don't know why people take that deal. Because once the person who gave it to you leave and they get new people who say, hey, we ain't honoring that. That all that y'all had going, it go out the window. She gonna explain.
Information. That's why I don't understand why these people who make deals with a government that has never been fair think it's safe to make deals. Because the second you make a deal with the government, the only person that's forced to stick to that deal is you. All they got to do is get a new politician to come in and say, we ain't honoring this no more. We got a new guy. And there goes your proffer deal.
Yeah. We'll save it for after the 12th.
Yeah, I think you need to get through the 12th.
I'm ready for it because, one, whatever they did and they found, I'm talking the ones who they see.
And he said whatever they did or the ones they found, he talking about the feds right now when they took his phone at that grand jury meeting.
I'm ready for it because, one, whatever they did and they found, I'm talking the ones who they see, I wasn't there when they did it. They did it. They confiscated. I ain't walking in and say, here you go.
He telling y'all how they got a hold to his phone. He said they confiscated. Ain't like he gave it to him. He put it in the thing like you put in your belongings, and the feds came and took it while he was in there talking to the grand jury. They knew the stuff was in his phone. I wonder how they knew, y'all.
Confiscated. I ain't walking in and say, here you go. I didn't walk in with a laptop or this.
And I take it you're
a phone like you have it.
Yeah.
And that's how they.
He say he didn't walk in there with it. It wasn't in there. He didn't walk in there with it like on a hard drive or a laptop. He had it on his phone in some kind of way. They still knew it was in there.
Yeah.
And I take it you're
a phone like you have it.
Yeah.
And that's how they entered my Gmail from my phone.
They got into his
Somebody
Gmail.
set you up something nasty.
Just they did. I only had videos, pictures, and conversations. So whatever.
That's what he had in his phone. Videos, photos, and conversations.
Videos, pictures, and conversations. So whatever they found that was true, that is true. Because I didn't, I can't look like nobody and play a role. It was true what they found.
They most definitely got the freak out tapes, y'all. If y'all thought they didn't from the raids, if they didn't have them before, they most definitely got them now. He said he had videos, photos, and phone conversations, guys. That's what was on his phones that the feds confiscated.
That was true. That is true. Because I didn't, I can't look like nobody and play a role. It was true what they found. That wasn't like I came there to hand it to them If anybody ever been to that fort before, they take your property from you anyway before you go upstairs, and they give you a token.
Sure. Sure.
So once they found out where,
He telling y'all how they got his phone.
once they had me there, that's when they went down there and took the phone.
Once they had him
They
in
take
there
your
with the
property from
grand
you and
jury,
they
they
hand it
took
to
the
'em.
phone. They took
If
it out
anybody
his
ever been to that
property.
fort before, they take your property from you anyway before you go upstairs, and they give you a token.
Sure. Sure.
So once they found out where, once they had me there, that's when they went down there and took the phone. It ain't like I walked up there and pushed play, like, see, no. They walked me right back down and said, oh, we need your phone. They already had it in their property. I never been in a court like that they take everything. An iPhone, I know, you go straight from the iPhone into your Gmail or your TikTok or your messages, who called you. So I guess, I don't know how they put it up to bring it up.
They were
But-
researching your metadata and they wanted to be able to see the origin of every file you had.
Exactly. That's better said. Because if
Talking
you
about
plug
the
your
feds.
GPS into your whatever you plug it in, it drops into your Gmail or your phone, and it comes to yourself. It comes to your cell phone. That's how it's rigged.
He has all of his accounts synced.
Right.
Okay,
right.
so I
They're all
understand.
clouded.
I could have put it in my Gmail for saved, like my files or my notes. It booted
I
up.
don't know. He said he didn't know they was gonna take it. I don't know why he brought it in there, but they most definitely got it. And he's talking about having they went to go see if he had copies or why he made copies or something. He was talking real cryptic right here.
Up to my phone that you could enter from my phone. It wasn't done on purpose. It was done just to be able to go to it. You know what I'm saying?
So maybe this is what he gonna tell the feds when they ask him. You know why did you have copies of the material on your phone?
And on purpose, it was done just to be able to go to it. You know what I'm saying?
No.
So since it was already in my Gmail, I can always go through my phone and shoot pictures, shoot videos, whatever I want to do. If I need it for my that's how it went. I can't explain. I really can't. It wasn't done on purpose, like to walk around and say, "Oh, look at this, look at that." No, it was in my computer, and then it went there, and then certain things I didn't want to look at, and then just toss it to my fireplace. You know what I'm saying? I'm not into stuff like that.
Talking about the freak off tapes.
The question that you're asking, he might not be able to answer of this entire investigation. And there might be an idea that they weren't just looking for the evidence. They might have been looking for something else in his phone, or they might have been looking for, or possibly leaving something in his phone.
So she'll lure to the fact that the feds got control of the phone. They can be doing whatever they want to right now. And he would basically have to still be the fall guy. Maybe they put something in his phone. Maybe they took stuff out of his phone. They don't know what they doing with the phone right now, but he know that he had freak off videos on there, pictures and messages. You know, and Jaguar was alluding to the fact of how bad the prosecution, you know, or the people that's all in this together, you know, want to get Diddy so they can get that money. You know what I'm saying? That it ain't no telling what kind of lifts they'll go to in order to make that happen, y'all. So if setting him up to be the fall guy is part of it, just so the grand jury gets the information they want, so be it. Casually.
They already knew what you had. That's what I'm saying. They already knew what you had. Making a big deal about it was kind of crazy. There's something else going on here.
Mm-hmm. It definitely did.
In that first hearing, Courtney, did it pertain to alleged evidence against the two celebs?
Yes.
And do you think there's going to be further questioning on that subject on the 12th?
Of course, I'm not a fan of theirs. They bring me back for something.
Be grateful Trump just got elected. Glad Trump got elected. Because a lot of Diddy's enemies are his enemies too. And a lot of Diddy's friends are also his enemies now too. You know, Trump is going to shake up what happens in this country these next 4 years. I hope everyone's ready. But for everyone who thinks Diddy's gonna get a pardon from Trump, I truly doubt that with that girl Andrea out running around now.
She said, if you think that Diddy is going to get a pardon from Trump, you crazy. Remember one of them days I brought that up too when they were saying that him and Diddy was cool? I was like, man, Trump might get in there and give him a pardon. Jaguar say, man, if you think Trump finna give him a pardon, you out your mind. I guess she was talking to me because I sure was thinking along them lines at one point in time.
But for everyone who thinks Diddy's gonna get a pardon from Trump, I truly doubt that with that girl Andrea out running around now
from making the
talking
band
about a videotape with someone very presidential.
Mm-hmm. So that girl, the one from making the band, is running. She said Jaguar say she running around talking about it's a tape out with somebody very presidential. I guess alluding to Trump allegedly. I'm just saying. They messed around and put a spyware on his phone to possibly catch another fish. Let's talk about it, Ballin.
I truly doubt that with that girl Andrea out running around now talking about a videotape with someone very presidential. Mm-hmm. They were leaning into a lot of things. I'm gonna tell you something right now. Donald Trump ain't going down with the Diddy shit.
Trump ain't going down with Diddy.
Now, that's not gonna happen.
Let's go.
And things. I'm gonna tell you something right now. Donald Trump ain't going down with the Diddy shit. I'll tell you that right now. That's not gonna happen. They were leaning into a lot of things. I'm gonna tell you something right now. Donald Trump ain't going down with the Diddy shit. I'll tell you that right now. That's not gonna happen. And anybody who bet against him, I feel sorry for them. That includes a lot of people that helped support Kamala Harris. That might be your saving grace, Courtney. That might be your mother's grace. Your mother might have got that election won just for you.
Yeah.
Ain't that crazy, y'all? Ain't that something, guys? You know what I'm saying? And that was pretty much what they had to say. You know what I'm saying? What y'all think about that? Did you hear some details, that just kind of caught your attention? I heard people in here saying, man, he lying about this, he lying about that. But what is he lying about when the feds got the tape, y'all? We just hit 11K. Shout out to all the subscribers, man. Shout out to all my new subs. Shout out to the ones I already got. That's how you do it, man. Hit 11K on the 1111, man. You know what I'm saying? RIP Mo 3, man. Real talk, man. We just hit the 11K. Shout out to y'all, man. Hey, this is what you call grinding. This is what you call building. You know what I'm saying? We doing this from the ground up. At this rate, it won't be long before we be up there. You know what I'm saying? They have to show us some respect on this thing. Shout out to y'all, man, and everybody that subscribe to the channel, man. Shout out to everybody that hit that like button. I most definitely came through on my promise to y'all from yesterday that I was going to do whatever I had to do to get us this piece of information, man. And I had to, go edit some stuff, incorporate how to get the music off in there. I was already days ahead. But we on that, man. 11K in the dough, man. Y'all, hey, man. Shout out to y'all, man. I ain't had nothing to do with that. Y'all did that. Shout out to y'all, man. 11K on 1111, man. Yeah, that's how we rocking over here, man. That's how we rocking over here, man. Long live 3, man. That's crazy. But yeah, man, it most definitely that. When I seen that the first day, it had me thinking, man. You know what I'm saying? And I just went to thinking, man. And I remember Ariel Mitchell Kid going on all these stations. Freak off tape this, freak off tape that, freak off tape for sale, freak off, whatever. Remember, even one of her clients said that Diddy poster had came over to her apartment and took advantage of her basically by saying, because she said something about him having something to do with the unaliving the Tupac. You know what I'm saying? Like, then Courtney, he talking about Tupac, and he had a book he published that was from the Tula. And, Ariel Mitchell Kid was just kind of sent to him by another person and all this and that. So that really just, it make you, if you really been in tune like I've been in tune, it most definitely spark your brain to thinking, y'all. They say, let's go, man, already. Your grind, Your consistency had everything to do with it. With this, congratulations again. Already, Jamal, man. Hey, man, I'm one of the most consistent people that you know, man. You know, I'm gonna have to be sick or something for you not to see me. I'm just saying. Other than that, man, I'm in this thing, man. But yeah, y'all. So what did y'all think about the Jaguar Wright and Courtney conversation? You know what I'm saying? What did y'all think about that conversation? Cupcake, I'm interested to see what you think, what you thought about it. You know, since Cupcake was the one that originally brought the Courtney Burgess dude to my attention. You know, if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have knew even check him out. But I most definitely did. I could see Obama, Clinton, and Diddy before Trump. All right. Informative already, Ajax. You know what I'm saying? He better watch himself. Yeah, he most definitely feel like he in danger. He most definitely feel like somebody set him up, you know, for what he was going through, you know, and what he going through now. Even as far as having to go in front of the grand jury. They made sure he had to go in front of the grand jury. Now, remember, he was already on a subpoena to come to court. And he wasn't just going to go on his own. He didn't decide to go until the U.S. Marshals came to come pick him up. Now, he been going around doing interviews talking about he got these freak-off tapes, this and that, and this and that. So I think they wanted those. Just like they got the rest of them, they wanted the one he had too, since he going to say that he got one. And him having one, most definitely, well, 8 of them, let them tell it, is what put him in harm's way. So that's the difference between him and Jaguar and him and Gene Deal. They only telling you about the stuff they seen. They pair lips. But when somebody is telling you and they got proof to back it up, oh, that's serious right there. And they looking to, you know, close their case on Diddy. You heard Courtney say, man, I feel like they trying to use me as a tool to get at him, which is Diddy. See what I'm saying? So it made a lot of sense, man. Even if it didn't make it to y'all, it made a lot of sense to me, man. Continue to subscribe to the channel. If you new over here, man, we on the road to 12K. We just hit 11. I know we may not get to 12 today, but make sure you still subscribing, man. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. 11 is an important number. Man, I got 11K, you know what I'm saying, on the 11th day of the 11th month. Shout out to y'all, man. Yeah, man, R.I.P. Mo 3. Loose lips sink ships already. But he most definitely did. All right. So, I know that, hold on. I know that a lot of y'all asked me what this Tusi stuff was. Yeah, 11K. And I told y'all, you know what I'm saying, we may take a look at something a little bit, you know what I'm saying, involved in that. And that brings me to this guy right here. Remember, I pulled him up the other day. Lion Payne. Unaliving, not being ruled for him taking himself out. They saying he ain't take himself out. Somebody took him out. Update. 3 individuals were arrested and charged in connection to Lion Payne's unaliving, guys. They got 3 people. This the actor dude. He kind of got ties to Diddy. You know, I heard him, I showed y'all over here one day, him speaking, you know, on an interview and talking about meeting Diddy and how Diddy and Jay-Z was acting, this, that, and the third. Now, if you don't know what happened to him, he fell off a balcony or jumped off a balcony. They say he was hallucinating. They say that one of these 3 people that they got picked up was the one that gave him the Tusi, the pink cane. The same thing Diddy had in his pocket that he was addicted to. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, love all people. And they arrested 3 employees from the motel, and one of them that they considered to be the person that gave it to him. Now, you know, I only can give you so much. Yeah, I can only give you so much. But we're going to take a trip and holler at people that can give you a little bit more than what I can. But y'all was wondering, what is this? What is that? What is it going? What is that they talking about when they say the pink cane? He went live with his wife an hour or so before. Yep. You right. All right. So Who better? You know what I'm saying? Than people of New York. No, Diddy was from New York too. It says feds warn about the pink cane in New York City. This is something for y'all who don't know what this is. This is for educational purposes only. You know what I'm saying? We most definitely trying to spread awareness, man. So this is the pink cane that they talking about. The news gonna bring you up on it.
New warning tonight about a pink drug cocktail. The feds say that it's a popular party drug they're now finding on city streets. And it's also been named in a lawsuit against Sean Diddy Combs as one of his alleged go-to drugs. Jennifer Bisram has been covering the opioid crisis and gives us an exclusive look inside.
This is what Diddy was on. You know, he had this in his pocket when he got arrested. This is what he was on. And it's also what was found in Liam Payne, you know what I'm saying, system when he unalived this. Well, whatever happened, because they done said it's not he didn't unalive himself. So this is what they found in his system as well.
Like New York City's DEA lab.
This is approximately 800 grams of pink cocaine. Street level distribution value is about $80,000.
Inside the DEA's lab in New York City, where chemists test all drugs seized in our area.
This is about a gram of pink cocaine that can be sold anywhere from $20 up to $100.
Getting an exclusive look at pink cocaine recently taken off the streets.
It's being sold mostly online and through social media apps, but being abused in the clubs in New York City.
The expensive club drug, also known as Tusi, often contains no cocaine at all. Drug enforcement agents say it's a synthetic drug mixed with white powder and pink food coloring that's marketed as a fun party cocktail. But New York City's top narcotics prosecutor says it's dangerous, causes amnesia, and has been seen in date rape cases.
It's ketamine. Said it's dangerous, causes amnesia. You know, some of people, they say Diddy, the people that, whatever with them, they woke up and didn't know what was going on or what happened.
Mixed with methamphetamine, ecstasy. It could be mixed with anything.
The ingredients.
It can put people into what they call a K-hole, where they feel like they're in a blank space, like they're dissociated from their body, they're dissociated from their brain, they don't know what's going on.
CBS News New York has learned it's been linked to a Sean Diddy Combs sex assault and trafficking case filed by music producer Rodney Lil Rod Jones earlier this year. The 79-page lawsuit alleges it was required all employees, from the butler, the chef, to the housekeeper.
Man, everybody had to keep it on him, man. Diddy was addicted. Oh, he was on it. So much so that everybody was required to keep some pink cane on him when in his presence.
Keepers walk around with a pouch or fanny pack filled with cocaine, GHB, ecstasy, marijuana gummies, and Tusi. It goes on to say it was important to have Mr. Combs' drug of choice immediately ready when he asks for it.
Which was the Tusi.
It's not going to stay in that space and always be a high-end party drug.
We're seeing more and more
Let's go,
of this
kids.
drug mixed with fentanyl.
In September, a New Jersey man was arrested for
They
selling
done start putting fentanyl in it.
guns, cocaine, and pink cocaine in parts of Manhattan, including Harlem and Central Park. And in June, a New York City woman was caught selling a full menu of drugs, including pink cocaine, on a messaging app on her cell phone, then shipping it to customers.
It's really a very dangerous and deadly market right now.
It comes as federal drug enforcement agents say they're seeing new record highs of drug overdoses across the city. The most recent data showing more than 2,600 overdose deaths in 2021 and over 3,000 deaths in 2022. The first quarter of 2023 saw 712 alone. Jennifer Bisram, CBS News, New York.
Jennifer has been digging into the issue of drugs on our street.
All right, man. You know what I'm saying? So if you didn't know what Tusi was, that was something to let you know exactly what it is, how dangerous it is, and how much it's affecting the communities around here, man. So much so, it's celebrities that's on it. Like the guy I just told y'all about, Leon Payne. You know what I'm talking about? Very dangerous, man. You know, so to find out exactly what happened to him, man, let's hear about these three people that was arrested in his passing.
Are now charged in the death of Liam Payne, just weeks after the One Direction singer fell from the balcony of his hotel room. The suspects include a hotel employee, alleged drug dealer, and a third person who was with Payne in the days leading up to his death. They're facing charges of abandonment of a person followed by death, supply and facilitation of narcotics. Lots of new information revealed in the case, and we're breaking it all down with former prosecutor Melba Pearson. I'm Sierra Gillespie, and this is Law and Crime News. It's been less than a month since the shocking death of 31-year-old Liam Payne, the British singer who rose to fame as part of the boy band One Direction. Leading up to Payne's death, he was in Buenos Aires, Argentina, to visit his former 1D bandmate, Niall Horan. At the time, Payne was staying at Casa Sur Hotel in the Palermo neighborhood. It was there that Payne took a fatal fall from his third-floor balcony, landing in the hotel courtyard. It happened on October 16th at about 5 o'clock that evening. Hotel employees reported hearing a loud thud in that courtyard area before Payne's body was ultimately found. Ahead of that, hotel employees had already contacted emergency responders, reporting there was a guest who was off his head with drugs and acting erratically. The worker on the phone reportedly said, quote, "I don't know if the guest's life is in danger. The room has a balcony, and we are afraid he might do something." By the time first responders arrived, Payne had already fallen from the balcony. Investigators later determined his cause of death to be trauma and internal and external hemorrhage caused by this fall. Officials also say they can rule out self-harm. I want to thank Upside for sponsoring today's
we ain't doing that.
YouTube takeover. At first, Twitter Warren, showing he had traces of alcohol, cocaine, prescription antidepressants, and something known as pink cocaine. It's
Lord,
a
he had that
cocktail
too,
is typically mixed ecstasy, ketamine, and caffeine. Inside Payne's hotel room, officials found at least 4 supplies of narcotics.
Hey, y'all, can we get the likes to 350, man? We need 20 more people to click the 3 dots, hit the thumbs up. If you're new over here, subscribe to the channel. Right now, we finding out what happened to Liam Payne. You know, the dude, the actor who fell or something happened, and he wound up falling to his passing. That's the best way to put it. Shout out to y'all.
And other drug paraphernalia, including a burnt candle, burnt soda can top, a piece of aluminum foil, and a Dove soap carton.
Yeah,
that
singer. That's what I said,
was used
Alexa.
to secretly hand off drugs to Payne. Investigators also believe at the time of his fall, Payne was either partially or completely unconscious. Following Payne's death, Argentinian authorities conducted 9 searches of the hotel, a friend's home, and other areas nearby. According to the Argentinian National Criminal and Correction Prosecutor's Office, investigators conducted several dozen interviews during this time, speaking with the hotel staff, family members, friends, medical professionals, biochemists, and even psychiatrists. On top of that, they reviewed more than 800 hours of video from both the hotel security cameras and other cameras on the public roads nearby. Authorities also looked through Payne's phone, analyzing his calls, text messages, and social media accounts. On Thursday, prosecutors brought forth a 180-page ruling requesting the arrest and questioning of 3 suspects. Authorities say these 3 are responsible for illicit conduct in Payne's death. They've since been charged with abandonment of a person followed by death, supply and facilitation of narcotics. We don't know the suspects' names yet, but we do have an idea of how they were related to Payne. The first suspect.
Hey, let's do this real quick. All right, so what's your name, boy? Let me find where you at. Christopher. Ain't nothing on there that say nothing about no R. Kelly. So let's get you together. You're going on a trip in your favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. We'll tell you bye-bye. We don't need you. Hater, bye-bye. Go. Put them rockets in the chat, man. Get Christopher up out of here talking about some R. Kelly. Boy, wasn't no R. Kelly up on there. And that's what you get for coming through here acting like you must can't read. You know what I'm saying? Did you pass the first grade, sir? You know what I'm saying? You was looking too hard and too close. It most definitely ain't no R. Kelly on my playlist. Don't come over here playing with me. You know what I'm saying? Acting like you just know this and know that, trying to be funny. Yeah, we'll holler at you, partner. Pick any one of those rocket ships in the chat and jump on it and fly away. You know what I'm saying? Mars, Jupiter, the moon, pick one. You got to watch us from the nosebleed. Thank you for the view, dummy.
Is a person who police say, quote, accompanied the artist on a daily basis during his stay in the city of Buenos Aires. This suspect is charged with abandonment of a person followed by death. The second suspect is a hotel employee who, according to the press release, must answer for 2 proven supplies of cocaine to Liam Payne during the time he was in the hotel. The third suspect is an accused drug supplier who allegedly provided Payne with drugs twice on October 14th. The latter 2 suspects are both charged with supplying narcotics.
I bet they found these people through going through that dude's cell phone.
While these 3 suspects have been charged, Argentinian officials say Payne's death is still under investigation, and experts are still looking through other devices and evidence they've collected. They're also taking a look at Payne's medical history prior to his time in Argentina. So to break down what we know so far about this heartbreaking case, we're joined now by former prosecutor Melba Pearson. And Melba, it's great as always to have you on with us.
Sierra, always great to be on with you as well.
So this is a story a lot of people have been following because obviously Liam Payne is a very well-known musician, beloved across the world, really. So this case specifically, do you think it's appropriate that these 3 people were charged?
They said the veil is unveiling already.
In relation to the facts, as
we finding out what happened to Liam Payne, whatever his name is, however you say it. You know, he was a singer that was unalived in Argentina, y'all. He also had the Tutsi, found in his system. In which 3 people got arrested, for allegedly supplying him with what he needed that had him hallucinating and basically passing away.
Know them. I think that this arrest was definitely
there we go, Leon,
based on the context from Argentinian law. Basically, it sounded like these people were very close to him and not only got him the drugs, but also realized.
Tiffany said, hey, the hotel staff kept taking him back to his room when he was trying to leave out. They wouldn't let him leave. That's why they in trouble. Let's go.
That he was highly inebriated and not able to really function. So it seems that there was a duty to intervene for those folks to, make sure that Liam was okay and could get to a safe place, could be in bed and not be on the balcony, which resulted in his death.
She said someone was in the room counting down, and I'm sure that drove him crazy. Let's go. What's up, Miss P?
So it seems to be almost parallel to the laws we're seeing now around charging drug dealers.
He had a balcony.
We saw that in the Matthew Perry case where the person that actually got him the fentanyl that resulted in his overdose got charged.
What's up, Big Red Diva?
In connection with his death. So it seems to be somewhat similar based on what we're hearing.
Tiffany, are you subscribed to the channel, Tiffany? I think you should subscribe to the channel, ma'am. You know what I'm saying? We just hit 11K. We working on 12. Every subscriber count. If you hitting the building, man, make sure you clicking those 3 dots, hitting that thumbs up, man. We almost to 350. We need 20 more people to double tap that screen, man.
And seeing in terms of the facts.
Let's take a look at the charges, though, as we know them, kind of breaking them down. The first one is abandonment of a person followed by death. And I'm wondering if that's exactly what it sounds like, that this person was abandoned, Liam Payne, after his death.
Yeah, it sounded like, and again, I'm not an expert on Argentinian law, but based on what the facts say, the facts that are publicly available, and based on what the news reporting is saying, it seems to me that, again, it's that duty to intervene, that you're with someone and you can see that they're in distress, and instead of trying to get them medical attention or get them some kind of assistance, you turn around and walk away. It almost
was trying to. I think them hotel employees was trying to get at that money, y'all. What y'all think? You know what I'm saying? You had to supply the dealers right there. They was trying to make much money as they could off Liam Payne. That's why they wouldn't let him leave the room.
Sounds like a good Samaritan law gone awry in a way, and I wouldn't say awry because I certainly don't want to insult their legal system, but it just almost sounds like all of us have a duty to look out for each other. We know that morally, but it sounds like they've codified that in the law in Argentina.
Right, kind of like they're compelled to act because this person was in peril and obviously needed their assistance. The other charges, though, kind of make a...
Well, I'm glad I could bring you something that you didn't know, conservative hippie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, breaking information, man. The 3 people got locked up. I actually seen this on Instagram first. I didn't see it on the news. I'm glad they covered it so we could get all the details. Shout out to you, Kiss. Man, y'all better understand, man. Y'all are part of a elite team right now, man. Shout out to the sidewalk, man. You know what I'm saying? We elite team. Everybody can't do what we doing, man. Shout out to y'all. Continue to double tap that screen. We almost at 350 on the like, man. Matter of fact, we need 17 more people to click those 3 dots, hit the thumbs up. We'll be at 350, man. Shout out to the, continue to subscribe to the channel. We just hit 11K on 1111, man. You know what I'm saying? Boss.
Bit more sense in relation
Know
to the drug thing. That's supply and facilitation of narcotics. I mean, is this as simple as it sounds? They brought him the drugs and then he ingested them?
Yeah, it sounds exactly again.
Tiffany know a lot about this. Tiffany say, yup, he was on the he was in the lobby, broke his laptop. They said he was upset about something, but instead of calling the paramedics, they kept taking him back to his room, y'all. So he was telling them something was wrong, and they kept taking him back to his room. They was trying to make that money. That's what I think, Tiffany. They was either trying to get some money or steal some money, but they knew he had some money because where he was staying.
Like what happened to Matthew Perry, where his assistant went out and got him the drugs that, you know, eventually caused his demise. So again, I think that this is going to have
Josh Jesus loves you as well,
in terms of all of these high-profile celebrities that will have their assistants do everything from get the dry cleaning to get their drugs. So now assistants have to think twice in terms of, what am I willing to do for this job? Yes, I'm working for this amazing celebrity. Yes, I have all this access and maybe not getting paid the greatest, but I get to go to great parties and rub shoulders with, you know, folks I would never interact with. But at the same token, if your boss is asking you to get drugs, you may end up being on the hook in terms of criminal liability if you go ahead and do that. So it's going to, I think it's going to change a lot of the complexion of how these relationships, these employment relationships work in Hollywood and other celebrity arenas.
It's interesting that you brought up that assistant kind of job, because it sounds like potentially that's one of the people that was charged. According to the press release, it was someone who was with Liam Payne every day since he'd been in Argentina. That's really all it said, but that kind of got me thinking potentially that was an assistant or someone who was close to him in that way. The other people who were charged, obviously a hotel employee, self-explanatory, and then somebody who's an alleged drug dealer. But we don't know their names yet or their identity. Do you think there's a reason why prosecutors haven't released those?
I'm not quite sure. Again, not having a full understanding of how Argentinian law works.
That is just so crazy, y'all, that he unalived off that balcony, man. That's crazy. It's even crazier. The reports that came in that said this dude was trying to, you know, he had broke his laptop. He trying to get out his room. The people have kept on sending him back to his room. You know what? They might have been watching over him, though, Tiff. They might have been trying to watch over him and make sure he ain't do nothing like what he did. And they thought that him being in the room may be the best thing, since you can only imagine he was probably out of his mind. They say he was hallucinating, you know. I don't know, though, man. This is a strange case, man. This is a strange case. We got to most definitely keep our eyes on it. But 3 people were arrested, you know what I'm saying, for allegedly, you know, being the ones to bring him the very substance that helped him pass away.
They may have something like, for instance, I'm thinking about the Giselle Pellicot case in France. How under French law, she had the right to have this trial conducted in secret and her name not be released, you know, that sort of thing. I don't know if there's something in terms of preserving the person's identity until they're convicted at trial, which would make sense to me, or something along those lines. Or again, they probably didn't also want the media circus of, you know, it's already terrible that this superstar has tragically passed in their country, but I'm sure they're not looking for additional media attention and just want the focus to be on the justice system, finding some sort of accountability for Liam Payne's staff and sort of closing the chapter on that, and also showing that coming to Argentina is—
she say allegedly the hitman was in the room. I think that's why he kept wanting to leave out. He was scared as hell Maybe so. Maybe the hitman was, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they was in there demanding money after Leon. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they knew he had money, he an actor, you know, the hotel he's staying at. You know, when you get to these different countries, they operate different than here in America. Somebody will leave you laid out in the middle of the street over there. I'm just saying, police can't do nothing but pick you up.
Safe, and they're not going to tolerate, you know, certain types of behavior.
Looking into the investigation into his death, it's been less than a month. So obviously we've seen some pretty swift motion by way of the Argentinian government. And according to this press release, we know that they really did their due diligence. More than 800 hours of video have been analyzed. Dozens of interviews. They went through Liam Payne's phone, his social media, lots of investigation. So do you think that all of that kind of added up to these charges? They found what they needed and then these charges?
All right, we got some new. Tammy came in with some more info. She said his family stated his Rolex was missing. I just started watching this live and don't know if y'all discussed that already. We didn't. Appreciate you letting me know that. I don't think that we did. Now, we covered it when he first passed away, but this is my first day covering it since they done picked up the suspect. So shout out to you, Tammy and Tiffany, you know, for supplying us with this very valuable information. We appreciate y'all. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the channel. They said he was unconscious when he passed. Okay. All right, you too, Quinshay, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna call you. Where was he? Where he was in Argentina is wild. He was in Palmario. It's wild out there. Okay, bet. But he had just spoken about Diddy in the interview right before and I showed that interview when he first passed, because people was trying to say that he was connected to Diddy. So we needed to know why. We needed to know how. So we most definitely jumped on top of it. Shout out to you. He doesn't need any more. I'm just saying. Let's go.
Charges were then brought?
Absolutely. And again, because of Liam Payne's celebrity status, because of all the media attention, that definitely was an impetus for them to...
Let's go, kids, they playing.
I don't know if that would have been the same situation had he not been a celebrity. I should hope so. But
yeah, man, I hate that y'all be thinking I'm under the influence, man. My eyes just like this. We done did how many lives, and my eyes look like this every time. I can't help it. It's part of my genetics, man. I'm sorry. If I'm on anything, it's off life. You know what I'm talking about? Know that.
Again, with all of that attention, it was very incumbent on them. Like, okay, listen, we've got to, get to work here and figure out what happened and hold somebody accountable for his death if the evidence bore out. And
Diva, we started out talking about Diddy, Courtney Burgess, and Jaguar Wright. We done moved on now to Liam, whatever his name is, Payne, the singer that they said at first had jumped off a balcony, but now his new details erupt with 3 individuals being arrested from over there. We getting brand new perspective on something that we covered a while back. We elite over here while they playing. We have knowledge. Let's go, Tiffany.
Investigators have also said that they're not done with their work yet. I mean, they talked to a lot of people, they've done a lot of research, kind of dug into all of this, but they're not stopping yet.
Natisha, this is just me, man. I can't help it. I'm tight eyes by nature. Maybe I got some Chinese in my family somewhere. I don't know. But my eyes always been like this my whole life. Shout out to the good life.
So what do you think the investigation would look like moving forward?
Yeah, so I think they're going to continue.
Now, I'm Waco, Mahel, Dallas, or Fort Worth. What you mean by that, Ajax? I'm in Central Texas. I ain't in Dallas or Fort Worth if you talking to me. I'm closer to Waco.
You to try to identify people that they may have seen on the video, try to piece together Liam Payne's
Amber say them bedroom eyes. Let's go.
And again, figure out who he had contact with. Was he doing drugs at this volume every single night he was there? Who else may have been supplying him drugs? Things like that. So I think it's more about reconstructing his last hours and days to figure out if anybody else needs to be held accountable for his death.
And talking about the hours and days leading up to Liam Payne's death, we do now know that he had an alarming amount of drugs in his system. I mean, we talked about pink cocaine on our show multiple times.
Let's go.
Sounds like that's what he had. alcohol.
They just brought up the Tusi, and that ain't telling us what was in his system. They said the Tusi, alcohol, antidepressants. You know what I'm saying? He was on it, man. He was most definitely out of his mind. You grown anyway. Us grown people do what we want. Let's talk about it, Natisha.
You now know that he had an alarming amount of drugs in his system. I mean, we've talked about pink cocaine on our show multiple times. Sounds like that's what he had. Alcohol, antidepressants, a lot was found in his system. So we have these 3 people who were charged, but is it possible that maybe more people could be charged? These people may have facilitated the use of his drugs here, and there could be more charges down the line.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't rule anything or take anything off the table at this point, because again, I think Argentinian authorities are going to be as thorough as they possibly can to, again, because of the fact that Liam Payne's such a huge star and this happened in their country, they're going to make it very clear that they are capable of handling these types of cases. They're going to move swiftly. They're going to hold people accountable, and they're going to make sure that there's closure.
All right, we made it to the part of the show real quick where y'all gonna have to watch. Y'all gonna have to watch this real quick. Make sure don't nobody take nothing, steal nothing, or none of that. You know what I'm saying? I got to give me something to drink real quick. You know what I'm saying? Y'all keep an eye on everything. You know what I'm saying? Make sure don't no ghosts fly by, none of that. You know what I'm saying? Don't let nobody come here and steal nothing. I'm leaving y'all in charge for a couple of minutes, okay? All right. Make sure you double tap that screen, hit the like button, and most definitely, if you're new to the channel, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe. We just hit 11K tonight. You know what I'm saying? We on the road to 12, man. Shout out to y'all. It's about a minute, 60 seconds.
The
I gotta give you something to drink.
For the rest of the One Direction band and all of their fans around the world.
You know, we've been talking about this intense investigation and all of the information that they've gone through. The prosecutor has brought 180 pages worth of documents when they brought forth these charges. And to me, that sounds like a lot. I mean, if we're just talking about P. Diddy, it was a 14-page indictment. And now this one in Argentina is 180. I mean, does that seem like it was very thorough to you?
Very thorough, very thorough. Again, because they know that all eyes are on them and this case, they're going to want to make sure to dot all the I's, cross all the T's, be as extremely thorough as possible, and also in a way, showcase their criminal justice system. Like, listen, we're highly effective here, and we're able to handle these kind of large-scale investigations, do so swiftly.
Y'all watch everything. You know what I'm saying? No ghosts. You know what I'm saying? Nobody come in and take nothing. The computer didn't freeze. You know what I'm saying? Everything was good while I was gone, man. Everything was good. A squirrel ran across the screen. Lord, not a squirrel. Elizabeth said, "No, sir." You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing get stolen, nothing. I'm still good. All good. Okay, I trust you. I trust you, Elizabeth. Libra baby down there with her troll on talking about I saw a ghost. I read a redhead lady appeared and disappeared. There y'all go. This is what I look like when I open my eyes all the way up. Strange. Man, stop playing, man. Ain't nothing came through here. Shout out to y'all, man, for holding it down for me, while I went in there to go get me some more to drink. I said you said in my chair, kids, hey, man, one thing you don't do, you don't sit in the boss chair, man. Never sit in the boss man chair. That's how you get fired. You know what I'm saying? Come here we don't do no pranks, none of that. You know what I'm saying? Never sit in the boss man chair. Quickest way to lose your job, man. But we finding out about Liam Payne, you know what I'm saying, the singer who basically was unalived. I don't know exactly, I guess it's not he unalived himself no more, because they done arrested 3 people in Argentina with a connection to his passing, y'all. We found out he was on that pink cane, that Tusi, you know what I'm saying? It's over your head, man. No, it's not. I could see it if it was there. Libra, baby. But hell, what do I have to do to become a member of the Sidewalk Gang or the Golden Girls? Listen, Big Red Diva, all you have to do is have a membership. You know what I'm talking about? And meet the qualifying. You already, all right, you got to just want to be one. Do you want to be a Golden Girl? Big Red Diva? Let me know. You know what I'm saying? She says she want to be a Golden Girl squad. You know what I'm saying? All you got to do, you got to make sure you have your membership. and want to be one, and you in the game that fast. It ain't no lie. We don't got no initiation rituals or none of that. Oh man, what's up, Nada? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. What's up, Kim D? What's up, old girl? Even though you're late, you're here. I'm gonna give you a pass today. I'm gonna let you make it. Shout out to you. Mahel, Miss T. You know what I'm saying? Miss T, Big Red Diva has expressed the wants to want to be a golden girl. You know what I'm saying? I'm on break now. We got golden hoochies too. You know what I'm talking about? We got them too. Oh, you came to see us on break? I had to read that again, Kim DC. That's how you do it right there. You come whenever you get some spare time and you know I'm on. Yeah, look in. You know what I'm talking about? Look in. Letitia Davis, she laughed. I see it, Miss T. Well, I see I have a membership. I'm in the green, so I'm a golden girl. I'm excited. Let's go. You know what I'm talking about? You in the game. Now, I don't know if it was gifted to you, you know, but if it was gifted to you, make sure you keep it going. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the squad. We got Big Red Diva in the building, man. She just joined up with the squad. Say she a golden girl over there with Miss Paulette and Big Ann them. Where is Legine, Miss Weber? Shout out to her. I haven't seen Miss Weber in a few days. When y'all see Miss Weber again, y'all let her know that Mahel been looking for her. Because I don't think we seen her about 2 days. Miss Weber, where you at? You know what I'm saying? That's one of my other golden girls right there, man. Shout out to the golden girls, man. You know, and the sidewalk hoochies. Yeah, because Cupcake and Brenda ain't going to let me live if I don't shout them out. You know, I learned something now. I know when people say someone looks high, it means they do what they hate and want. They grown. Okay. Well, I can look whatever, but Motor Coach, I look like this every day. Trust and believe. It won't be a day when you come over here where my eyes don't look like this. I haven't seen her either, man. Yeah, man. We got to put an APB out on Miss Weber, man. Yeah, let her know I'm looking for her over here. And Mahel said, where you at next time y'all see her? I haven't seen Big Ann either. Well, she was over here the other 2 days. Maybe she just took a break today or something. She was over here about 2 days ago, or maybe even yesterday. But I know I ain't seen Miss Weber. I don't remember calling her out. I know I'm used to calling her out. She most definitely a golden girl. She better pop up on me before I get worried. Yes. Let's turn up, golden girls. Look at Big Red Diva. You know, say let's turn up, golden girls already, man. Shout out to the golden girls. Let's finish this.
And get justice. So again, I think this is partly because of the publicity, partly because of national pride, and also partly just because of how sad and how tragic, you know, all of the events were that resulted in his death.
Something that was also mentioned by law enforcement in Argentina is that they're going to look into Liam Payne's medical background before
Cupcake. We got another one
before he was even in Argentina, and that kind of was a question mark in my mind. Why would they be looking into all of that?
They're probably trying to figure out, based on the toxicology report, again, is this a normal amount of drugs that he was ingesting? Was this an accidental overdose in some ways? And when I say overdose, obviously he did not die directly from an overdose, but again, he...
Miss Paulette say, Big Red Diva, the grown folks talk sector. Welcome to the Golden Girls. Let's go.
Have taken more drugs or a higher quantity or maybe a stronger potency than he's used to, and then that's what resulted in him, you know, going over the balcony in the way that he did. And also, I think they wanted to probably get a better understanding, because I recall hearing that some of his bandmates had talked about how that the pressures of fame were really weighing heavily on him, and he was really struggling and struggling with mental health concerns and depression and things like that. So I think they probably want to understand what his prescribed dosage of his medication was. Was he taking more than what he was prescribed? Was he even prescribed this medication? Let's start even with that. So I think they're just trying to kind of piece together and have a better understanding of his body, his system, what he ingested on a regular basis, to then figure out in terms of how they're going to present the evidence at trial, or if additional charges are appropriate, or if additional defendants would be appropriate.
Okay, so if we're talking about Liam Payne's system, his body, obviously it's important to see what he was like ahead of all of this, his drug use, as you've aptly pointed out. But something we've learned in recent days is that he was potentially fully unconscious at the time of his fall.
Whoa, they say he was fully unconscious at the time of his fall. If he was fully unconscious at the time of his fall, how could you fall if you already fell because you unconscious? You can't walk unconscious, right? Drop a 1 if you can't move around or walk when you unconscious. At the time of his fall, he was already unconscious. How can you unalive yourself if you already unconscious? Now remember, they came through and dropped jewels a while ago, said he kept on leaving in and out of his room, right? Like, and they was like, man, the people might have been in there. That's probably why he kept on leaving. Yeah, he was known to have a little money. He was a singer. You can't sleepwalk unconscious, the real John. You unconscious. You can't even, boy, you ain't even moving. No, not even they did, Amber, they didn't push him. They had to throw him off of it. He unconscious, y'all. When you're unconscious, it's like you passed away. Unconscious is a deep sleep. You ain't finna get up and walk nowhere. Y'all think y'all gonna walk unconscious? Libra baby. They said, you can't walk unconscious, man. And I thought it was funny how the hotel manager was telling their 911 people that they were worried that he would fall off his balcony or something or the such. People don't just fall off balconies. No, they don't. Timmy, I said the same thing. I don't know anyone who is unconscious that walks. Me neither, Ballin. I ain't never seen that. That would be a first to me, to see an unconscious person walk. That ain't happening. He either was unconscious, and that was the reason why he fell off or they pushed him. It was said that Drake and Diddy were allegedly involved. Lord have mercy. Where was his wife? Unconscious too, or out there Tootsie? I don't know, but he was most definitely up there on it. Yeah, you made a good point right there. They probably was, I don't know. I don't know where she was at. Or a zombie. No. Let me just break this down for y'all, man. No unconscious person is doing any kind of walking. Let's stop that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no, go look up what unconscious means. You can fall out agony because of the way of agony is constructed. It's impossible. You would have to jump or be pushed off. Absolutely. Great point. Where was the wife? He went live an hour before. He fell. Dang. She flew back to the U.S. The night before. She was already gone. She left the night before. They said they heard a loud thud. Discovered his body in the courtyard, they called. Dang. Seems like that pink stuff have them going all type of weird. Yeah, that pink stuff have them not in control of themselves. Hallucinating, all that. Hit the like button, y'all. She was on live with him. Yeah, that's what Ballin was saying. Ballin was saying he went live an hour beforehand. Hold on. They saying she couldn't have flew back because she was on live with him, is what Latoria is saying. But was it the day of, earlier, or he said that on that video I showed him going live an hour before, I didn't see her. She was there earlier in the day. They ate lunch and stuff. When all this took place, he was by himself. I remember now. I showed y'all the things off Instagram I had seen. He most likely knew the connection to the pink dust. Probably so, Ken. Probably so.
this brand new information to us. I mean, he wasn't alert. It seems he could have been partially conscious, but could have been totally unconscious at the time of his fall. Does this play into the case at all?
Well, that's very interesting because I'd be curious to know then how he went over the balcony. If
Let's
he was
go.
Unconscious. How did he even make it to the balcony?
She sounds just like me. How he go over the balcony? How he even make it to the balcony if he unconscious? How can you make it anywhere unconscious? Mean you ain't moving. You know what I'm saying? She was there. She was there though, right?
And where the people that were involved, the hotel worker, etc., maybe they tried to get him out to the balcony for fresh air, thinking that they could, revive him in some way, and something went wrong. Maybe he regained consciousness and, again, was disoriented, and that's what resulted in him going over the balcony. Again, we don't know at this juncture, and that's hopefully what the investigation.
Yeah, let's go. To Nar say, probably was geeked up. They was in there geeked up. That's probably what happened. Genuinely think this was just an accident. There was no pink dust, just powder, alcohol, and antidepressant. It's semi-conscious, not unconscious. But they said it could be either or. They said he may have been semi-unconscious or he could have been all the way unconscious.
Tell us it's highly unlikely that there's going to be surveillance video on the actual balcony to show, what happened in those critical last moments. Maybe there could be a situation where one of the people charged may decide to provide evidence in hopes of a lesser penalty in some way, shape, or form. But again, it's going to be very hard to understand what really happened in the room because of the fact that there's likely no cameras. Maybe there's cell phone footage, I don't know, but all of that would be part of the investigation. But they can clearly identify who was in the room and who was around him in his final hours. But again, that last bit is probably going to be...
All right, so Key comes in and she says sleepwalking is considered unconscious. I bet. He wasn't moving like that, semi or fully unconscious. If he was hallucinating at the time, he could have easily went over himself. Maybe so. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it, Key? Shout out to you. There go another one of my golden girls right there. Oh, Key. Yeah, man. Well, maybe so. Either way, I'm going to tell you this. They most definitely found that Tusi in there. They most definitely in the first reports of his toxicology, they said that he was hallucinating. So maybe he was a form of sleepwalking, maybe. Just out of there. Just out of there, and maybe he stumbled over. But what about the people they said that kept on pulling him in the room when he was trying to leave? Do y'all think that he may have been already on it by then, and they was trying to keep him inside the room to keep the other people outside from seeing him so messed up, and he wound up, jumping off? How can one really prove someone is sleepwalking? Exactly, Ken. The world will never know. That would even fall asleep if he was on all that cane. It keeps you up. No, I just looked it up. Sleepwalking is not possible if unconscious. Let's go. She said, hey man, that ain't gonna work. Quinche said that ain't gonna work. You cannot sleepwalk and be unconscious. Let's go. The real Jun said yes. Some stuff make you hallucinate. Hallucinating is false consciousness, so if he ingested something, he would still be responsible or responsible. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, they done picked up 3 new suspects in this case. These dudes going to jail, you know what I'm saying, already in jail. One of them was a supplier, and they believe, and one of them is the supplier. Why 3 then? Because they said that one of them was supplying him with the stuff, with the pink. Tammy said the autopsy will show if he passed prior to falling, if they're honest. Quinche like one step brothers. Geeked up. My sister-in-law suffers with sleepwalking. Okay. I mean, I don't sleepwalk. hotel worker, dealer, and his assistants. Okay, yeah, bet. They was making sure them, and I bet you they found him in his phone. That's how they tracked him down. That's a move. We got to move in facts. Hold on, we got to call in. What? Somebody done say the number. Let's go. What's up? What's up? Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Yes.
It's easier to read this than type it.
All right.
Quick. I'm ready, wrong. I do my research.
Let's go.
What you need to put in is sleepwalking considered being unconscious? When spotting a potential sleepwalker, Garnett says most look and move as if they're awake. Although they may be clumsier, it may take time to realize a sleepwalker isn't fully conscious. The whole image of a person with arms straight out in front of them with some shuffling zombie-like gait is a myth.
Okay.
And that's from a doctor. Okay.
Okay.
Facts, that's
so
where it comes from. That's what I'm saying.
All right. Since you, all right, go ahead. Say what you gotta say. I got one question for you. When you get done.
Okay, one more. Is sleepwalking unconscious? People often have their eyes open while sleepwalking, but it's usually clear that they aren't fully awake. They usually don't react to or seem aware of things that should be in their field of view. People who sleepwalk don't remember it, so they can't tell you what they see.
Okay.
Okay. And that the site for that is mind.clevelandclinic.org.
So she letting y'all know where she got her information from. Okay, so when it comes to this Payne guy right here, what you think? You think he jumped, or you think he might have had some help to get over that railing?
Who, Liam? Because that's how you
Liam. Liam. Okay.
Liam. I don't know, because it's weird, right? It's really weird. And then he had that pink stuff in him. Like, we fully don't know what effect the pink stuff had.
Yeah.
So if you had just said the snow and the depressant for his depression and all that was in his system with the alcohol, all of those, that's like a downer mixed with an upper, so he should have been even. It's the pink stuff that I'm concerned about because we have no idea what it's made of. It seems like everybody has their own different recipe for it.
Yeah, everybody, it's all kind of stuff going off in it. It's a mixture.
Yeah, and depending on who you get it from, it depends on what it's mixed with or it's cut with. So I'm going to be honest, I really personally don't think anyone is going to be held accountable for real except for the person that probably sold the stuff. They're going to have a hard time proving the other two unless they got a camera that shows somebody actually lifting him over the balcony. Because that's what they would have to do if he was unconscious.
Yeah, they got to have proof.
To pick him up and lift over a waist high.
It was 3 of them, though. It was 3 guys, in the room.
Yeah, you're going to need a witness or a camera or something still. Like, if the 3 guys smart, they won't speak on each other. And as far as the money goes, I don't know if they were trying to attempt a kidnapping maybe, but other than that, most celebrities don't walk around with cash like that because face speaks.
Yeah.
The bill gets sent to their accountant or whatever.
Real talk.
They need to walk around with money like that. They not going to the ATM. So the only reason I can see for it to be a kidnapping would be that, for them to have money involved in it. is that they want to keep feeding them the pink stuff and whatever else.
Yeah.
The party stuff. Or they was trying to kidnap him.
Okay,
Now,
but hold on. When you say let me tell you. So with the way that we know that works, you know, you got this. He got to be paying for that stuff some kind of way. They're not just giving it to him for free.
Yeah, but that money ain't coming directly out his pocket even like that. Like they probably thought he had a humongous amount of cash on. But you gotta think a lot of these hotels and things, when celebrities come in, they just want to make them happy. So they'll put it on they'll charge it to the room.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
you know, food. They won't even say what it is. They'll put it down like they ordered an expensive dinner. Or they ordered a bottle of champagne. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then the manager will go and get the cash out the safe or whatever. You know, they already have it pre-planned for their guests. Just like they have the ladies of the night and the men of the night pre-planned. You just, when you check in, you tell the manager what you want and that's that. And everything else gets charged to the room extra. I mean, they don't move like we move.
Okay.
It's totally different. And there was something else I wanted to say real quick too. Lord, I done forgot. It was some. Yeah. Like I said, if they think they know who the dealer is, unless that person flips, I don't think anyone else is going to get in trouble. And if I thought of sleepwalking,
I think they do know who the dealer is. I think they got the dealer out of his phone.
Yeah, but if he don't flip on the other two or the other people involved, like, you know, that's where the case is going to begin and end.
Yeah.
Proving after that is going to become hard because if I thought of sleepwalking, with a defense attorney.
Okay, you might be right.
Especially not knowing what the pink stuff is, really.
That pink stuff.
And the effects of it.
Yeah, that pink stuff is hell on them, man. That they said that it was. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was saying, I played a clip earlier where they was talking about the effects of it. You know what I'm saying? How it causes amnesia, for you to forget, and also causes the hallucination type thing.
Well, what does that sound like? The description of what I just said for sleepwalking, right?
Yeah. I hear you.
So basically, you know, well, I'm not trying to get nobody off, but I'm just saying that's how my brain works.
I got you.
I've been here all day. So you did with Jaguar rights and all that type of
stuff.
I just had to drop down. I had to drop down with that because it is possible to be unconscious and walk.
Yeah.
And, that's possible. And his name is Liam.
Liam.
L, like L-E-E.
Liam.
And M-A-M. Yeah.
Liam. Liam.
Yep.
Liam Payne.
All right, love y'all.
All right.
Who changed the nosy girls and sidewalk gang? Much love.
Already. Okay. All right. Liam Payne. You know, she said under wherever she got her information from, that it said you can most definitely be unconscious and walk at the same time. It's called sleepwalking. You know what I'm saying? When you're sleepwalking, you're basically unconscious, moving around. Man, y'all, if anybody else got anything to say, you know the phone lines is most definitely open. If you want to talk about it, if not, forever hold your peace. You see how fast she called in. She said, y'all is not finna be down there trying to act like she don't know what she talking about. He was partying. I doubt he was going to sleep. And he was taking uppers that cane. Also inhibits tenderness. So people may find it difficult to sleep or rest. Tusi is okay, never mind. She erased it. Okay. I was in the top chat. Let me see what you were saying. I seen you typing something, EJ. EJ say, I'm telling y'all, This is about that lawsuit from that lady that was a minor when it happened. I think the lawsuit was coming back up in the news, and he was going to have to answer for that, for what he did. Someone said Peter Pan. Bro, he could have been pushed, bro, over the balcony. Maybe so. I mean, it's all up for speculation at this point. None of us know what really happened to him. You know what I'm saying? We all just giving our opinions. Nobody's wrong. Nobody's right. Because at the end of the day, we wasn't there, so we don't know. You know what I'm saying? But we need 25 more people to click those 3 dots, hit the thumbs up. We'll be at 400 on that like, man. We'll be at 400. Make sure you like, man. And if you new, subscribe. We on the road to 12K. We just hit 11 on 1111. The 6ix9ine say the Tusi had cane, that fent, the ketamine. It's a beast. They said sleepwalking, not sleep climbing over rails. Maybe he just fell over it, kid. Maybe he just walked up to it and just tilted over it. You know, maybe he was running and jumped over it. You know, they basically, man, he on that pink. He could have been out of his mind. He was probably out of his mind. That's probably what happened. OG and chat up early morning with it. What's up with it, TNT? Yeah, man. You know, that might be what happened. You know, it might have been out of his mind and ran and jumped off of there. You know, he on that he on that pink. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? 11-11. What? Congratulations, man. Hell yeah. EJ, we there. You know what I'm talking about? 11K on 11-11. Was these people in the room when he went over the... Yes, they were. It was 3 of them. You know what I'm saying? They from what I'm hearing, you know, they was in there. They said he kept on trying to get out the room, wandering out the room, and those 3 guys kept on taking him back to the room.
A lot harder to find out absent some kind of witness testimony.
Something we have to talk about in this case, and we kind of have throughout our interview, is the fact that this happened in Argentina. Obviously, we're more familiar with law here in the United States, so there are notable differences. But if this were to go to trial as it moves forward in the justice system down there, do you have any inferences of what that could look like?
Again, I don't have a ton of familiarity, so this one is really hard, and I'm going to be...
EJ say, road to 100K. We gonna be there before you know it. Yeah, real talk. Let's push forward. We need a whole lot of more subscribers. But hey, man, we're gonna most definitely push for it. He mentioned with the universe. Okay, he manifesting with the universe.
Watching just to learn, right? Because that's part of the thing that's interesting for me, is watching different legal systems and kind of comparing it to our own and seeing how they handle these types of situations. So, you know, I'm curious to see whether this is something that is only tried by a judge or if there's a jury, and sort of how they handle the publicity around this case. Are they going to allow cameras in the courtroom, or is this going to be a closed trial type of situation? You know, I have lots of questions as well, so I'm going to be watching with great interest and to learn and to understand more about how this process will work.
I think you're right about that all eyes are really on this case because it was a heartbreaking loss. There's still a lot of questions surrounding it. And that also gets me wondering if people want to become involved in the case. I mean that in saying, if somebody knows something now that they've kind of been sitting on, do you think it's possible that they could come forward and say, you know, people are still talking about this. This is obviously very important. Here's what I saw, or here's what I know, if investigators would find that information useful?
Yeah, I could see that happening, but I can also see the other side of that happening, where people are afraid that if they come forward with information, they too might get charged or get pulled into the situation. So, you know, I think it depends on if it's one of those situations where you just happen to, let's say, you know, hypothetically, he was in a club earlier that night, you happened to be at the same club and you saw certain things. Maybe you may want to share that. But at the same token, if you were maybe partying with him, you might be a little bit hesitant to share what you know out of fear that you too might get charged. So
they said that woman eyes so big she could see into the future.
It could cut both ways. It definitely could cut both ways.
Obviously, still a lot of questions in this case, and we know the investigation is ongoing, so it's one we'll continue to follow. But Melba, thank you so much for coming on and...
Yeah, man, so they kind of broke it down for us, you know. They let us know what went on with this guy in his final hours, man. You know what I'm saying? His final minutes, you know. Most definitely a tragic situation. You know, if you know anybody that's struggling with addiction, you know, make sure you try to encourage them to get some help, man. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not just a local problem. It's a worldwide problem, man. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, man. Man, nobody knows exactly what happened to him. You know, whether he fell or he was thrown or pushed off of there is up for debate. Cause wasn't none of us in that room, man. That's crazy though. Most definitely had me tripping. Hey man, I remember one time I was at where was I at? I was at what was I at? I think I was at a rodeo or something. Or I might have been at this place in my neighborhood called The Beat, you know, where I stay at. It was some dudes that approached me. Well, a dude that approached me, you know, and he had some other dudes with him, man. And they was playing this game right here. They some places they call it 3-card Molly, you know,
Where it's at right now.
y'all never seen this game?
All you gotta do is show me 100, I'll pay you 200. 500,
y'all never seen that game?
What a ball at right now? Who think they know what a ball at right now? Which one was it? Who saw the ball? Which one was it? Doing one, I know. Doing two, or doing three? The whole thousand? No! Which one was it, fam? What?
Whoever that was just lost $1,000 that fast. You know what I'm saying? Have y'all ever seen this? Some people do it with cards. Some people do it with cups. He doing it with some tops.
To it, sir. He just won. Show me 200, you take 500. You got cash, you win cash.
All right. So it's called 3-card Molly, man. I remember one time, you know, and it was on The Beat. That's what it was. The Beat is like the club, you know, but people stand outside. And it was a dude out there with some cards. He didn't have the balls, but he had some cards. He had a whole bunch of money. You know what I'm saying? And he was out there shuffling them cards. He appeared to be drunk. You know, before I ever even put money in, I was watching the game, right? And it was people that was playing, and they kept on picking the wrong thing, the wrong card. I'm looking at it. I'm like, it's right there. I'm getting it right every time. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting it right every time. I'm feeling confident. You know, man, I'm feeling confident. Right? So I'm like, man, in my mind, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play. You know, so he go to moving the cards around real fast, you know, mixing them up. I play the first time. You know, I'm like, all right, it's over here. I get it right. You know, that was, and I ain't have to pay no money at first. He just asked me which one, and then I got it right. So now I'm feeling super confident. Because not only did I get it right then, but I got it right before when I wasn't even playing. So he said, I'll tell you what, young man. You know what I'm saying? Bet $100 on it. You know, I'm in the streets at this time, so that's nothing. Like, all right, bet. He shuffled the cards up again. Boom, I put my 100 up. He say, your 100 against my 200. So if I win, I keep my 100 and I get his 200 that he got. So I play. He shuffle them up. All right, which card is it? I'm like, it's that one right there. He flip it over. I win. Oh, man, I done won, man. I came up. I got $300, right? He looking drunk. I'm thinking he out of his mind. You know what I'm saying? I just turned my 100 into 300. I bet. So then, you know, I got $300 now. He like, you want to play again? I'm like, yeah, let's go. He said, all right, I'm going to make the deal super sweet for you right now. All right, bet. What you want to do? What's up, Flip Mode? I'm like, all right. He said, I'll bet you $1,000 to your 300. So I started out at 100, and I got 200 of his dollars. So I'm like, all right, bet I'm feeling super confident. All right, and by this time I had noticed that one of the cards had a bend in it. I didn't think that he knew. Like, it was like a corner of it that was kind of like bent, and it looked different from the other cards, right? So he showed me the card. This your card right here. You gotta find it, whatever. Woo. I got a bend in it, y'all. Like, I'm finna have 1,300, man, off $100. I'm like, oh yeah, man, I'm finna win. So I'm watching real close. He's shuffling them up. I'm watching. I'm looking for the one with the bend on it. He looking drunk. I done already hustled him already. Listen, he stopped. Hi, youngster. Where is it at? I'm looking at it. You know what I'm saying? I'm confident. It got the bend in it. You know what I'm saying? It got the bend. The rest of them didn't have that bend. I'm like, oh yeah, I know, man. I know exactly what he said. All right, which one is it? I'm like, it's that one over there. He flipped the card up. Oh, this ain't the right card. You lost. Oh, man. Man, I'm in my mind. I'm like, man, how? It had a B and the rest of them didn't have no B. How was in the wrong card, man? I can't believe he took my. So I really lost 100, but I lost 300 because I could have took that 200 I won and walked off. But I got greedy, wanted that 1,000, and swore to God in my mind, y'all, I knew where that card was at and lost my dang money. You know what I'm saying? Right? I'm upset, really. I lost my money. Dang. So this is what I did, y'all. So I go out, man, I don't even want to play no more. I'm mad now. Now I'm mad. My first time I had ever seen this, though, y'all. I had never seen this before. This is my first time. I need 20 more people to double tap that screen, get the likes up for your boy, man. All you got to do is double tap the screen or click those 3 dots, hit the thumbs up, subscribe to the channel, man. But anyway, right, I lost my money, y'all. Y'all know I'm sour now. That's why when you win, man, you leave the casino, absolutely. So listen, I walk away. You know what I'm saying? I walk away from where I'm at. I come back a little bit later, though. Them dudes, they still there. And y'all want to know what I started noticing? That the people who were standing around that was betting when I first got there, that helped me, that made me feel confident because they kept picking wrong and I was picking right. They was actually with the dude who was shuffling the cards. What? Yeah, they all came together. So what I walked up on was a scam going on right in front of my eyes and did not know it. The people who were gambling in the beginning were down with the person who just took my money. Because not only was they playing the game and acting and pretending to go broke while I was standing there, every couple of hours they would rotate and come back and have some more money. The dude who was shuffling the cards up, that was all their monies together. So everything that he won, they was all splitting it. They just jacked me, man. They jacked me for my money. They had a whole elaborate scam going on, guys. Yeah. I said, man, and listen, y'all. Oh, so then once I seen that, I started calling them out. Yeah. Oh, man, y'all running game on people. Don't never play this game no more. They running game on people. I didn't care what they thought. We can fight about it. Yeah, I'm running all your customers off. Done messed over my $100. Yeah, I done peeped y'all whole plate. Yeah, whatever, and it's whatever y'all want to do. You know what I'm saying about mine? Because really, I should be on y'all countertop right now. You know, because y'all really just hustled me out of $100. Thank God I didn't spend more. Yeah, thank Jesus I didn't spend more. Because that dude was most definitely not drunk. He definitely knew what he was doing. You know what I'm saying? And he most definitely hustled your boy. You know what I'm saying? He hustled me. Yeah, absolutely, Chad T. I'm on your top. Yeah, you done hustled me out my money. Y'all, man, listen, man. Don't play that game. It's a scam. Yeah, just like that. Don't do it. It's a scam. Yeah, they all together. They trying to get us out of our money. Just got me. You don't want to wind up like I was. You better not play this game. Yeah, you hear me clicking the view, flip the table over. See, I can take losing my money first. I couldn't take them cheating me out my money. You know what I'm saying? I was mad, man. I can't. Yeah, we really about to squab. That's why I was doing what I was doing, because I'm really aggravated. Yeah, we about to buy. I don't care what none of y'all say. They jumped in the car and took off. I done seen this scam get ran on to many people too, man. In a many different spots. Quickest way to lose your money. Because this ball that he's shuffling around, you know what I'm saying, on this table right now in front of y'all, he moving his hands so quick that when he get done, it's like that magician trick. The ball be gone. It might not be under no top. Don't mess around it. I wonder if they accidentally knocked that little card, that little board out of his hand, and the tops fell over. I'm willing to bet it wouldn't even be no ball up under the top. That way you lose either way. Then when it's time to pick it back up, they slip the ball back in. I'm giving y'all some game right now. I'm making sure that nobody falls victim to any of these scams like I did on the World Wide Web. You know what I'm talking about? Don't ever play this game. You're going to lose every time. The only winner in all this is the dude that's moving the tops around and his homeboys that's standing around acting like they playing the game, just trying to get you to bet your money so they can all go split it, man. You know what I'm saying? The ball started out on the table. But you got to understand, it's not a regular ball. It's a squishy ball. It's a squishy ball. So sometimes it be a little fuzzy ball. It's not just a real ball. It's a ball that can be taken off the table if your hands is quick enough. You know, you can squeeze it down and nobody will never know that you got the ball in your hand and the ball ain't on the table. Absolutely clicking the view. I'm just saying, man, drop a 1 if any of y'all have seen people get hustled off this game, man. You know what I'm saying? Wherever you at in the world, whatever state, it don't matter. Have y'all ever seen or been hustled yourself playing this game? Because it seemed like a quick come up, but it really ain't. I done been at the mall, seen people doing this in the parking lot. I done been to clubs, seen people doing this in the parking lot. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely scamming people out of a whole lot of money with these cups and tops and balls and the 3-card Molly, where they got the 3 cards. And you got to pick the red one or the black one. Yeah, Love All People say they do it at the flea market. They used to do that on Nelson Street in New York. We used to rob them dudes for their money. Hey, Vic, I wouldn't have been mad at you because that's exactly what they trying to do to you. They trying to rob you for your money. It's a game you ain't going to never win. Me and I would turn over every cap. And if the ball isn't there, I'm going in pockets. Let's talk about it, Wavy. Yeah, real talk. They do it in the hoods over here. Okay, that's how you get knocked off, by hustling people. Exactly, Ajax. First time I walked in the casino, I hit the slots. Second play, I hit $3,875. I walked out and haven't been back. Let's go doing work. Have a good day, everybody. All right, Natisha, make sure you subscribe. Back in the day, 42nd Street, I think something like that happened to Jackie. Oh, man, flip mode. Ola Jones, exactly. Old school hustle. The game is to be sold, not to be told. All right, Ola. Ken, not true. I won 100 off a $5 bonus that came free with sign up. She was telling a story online. That's dope. Well, I was most definitely a victim of that game the first time I encountered it. You know, I'm a country boy. That's the first time I had ever seen anybody doing something like that. And then I thought the man was drunk, and I thought the people that was around was legitimate bettors like I was. So, you know, I felt like they all must be drunk or something. They can't find this ball. I knew exactly where it said. And the whole time I wasn't playing, I was winning until I put my money up and I lost. I tried this at my grandpa senior home. Took all the change. I bet you did, Zach. Don't know if they still do it now. It's a dangerous profession. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be the one doing it. Not these days, especially now with people like me. I'm with Vic. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we gonna go in your pocket. Because you out here trying to hustle everybody. We need 9 more people to double tap that screen, man. We'll be at 400 on the like, man. All you got to do is click those 3 dots, hit the thumbs up, man. If you like the entertainment, hit the thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe. We on the road to 100K. We only at 12. We got a long way to go, but we most definitely on our way. Might need you in my pocket. What? They have upgraded version here in New York. I know when to bet and when not to bet. Let's go, EJ. F that. Just double tap. Yeah, let's go, man. We need 5 more people on that like button if you don't mind, man. Can we please get 5 more people on that like button? Now, Ken, remember, you don't want to sports bet with me. Watch out when they say you can hold my money and put it with your money. Man, look. Yeah, I know what you talking about too. You be having your money in your hand, then they be like, "Hey, man, can you hold this for me real quick and put your money with their money? Yeah, and then take both of y'all money." What's this? Oh, Michael Rappaport believes America is ready for a female and/or woman of color president, but Kamala Harris and Hillary Clinton didn't campaign as good as Trump. It wasn't racism or sexism. It was them. You know, basically saying that Kamala Harris and Hillary Clinton only didn't win the presidency. You know what I'm saying? Because people just didn't like them. Not because they was women, you know what I'm saying? Or not because they didn't campaign good, but just because people didn't like them. Let's see what he's talking about. Hold on.
You're not going to want to hear. I personally believe that America is ready for a woman. I personally believe
What's up,
that America is ready for a woman of color. Just not that woman and that woman of color. It was Hillary. It was Kamala. It wasn't because they were women and women of color. It was them. They just didn't do it. They just didn't do it. You can't say it's racism. You can't say it's sexism. It's them. It's them. You can't point one finger out when you got
Ajax say, man, he tried so hard to be relevant.
3 pointing at you. You got to take some responsibility. It was them. They just weren't good enough. They just didn't say the right thing at the right time enough. That, along with all the other bullshit, is why they lost. You got to look in the mirror. You got to look in the mirror. This is a reason that you're not going to want to hear. At some point, you got to look in the mirror and take responsibility. She didn't run a perfect campaign. If it was so perfect, she wouldn't have lost.
What's up, Lil Wayne
At some point, you got to look in the
Shout
mirror
out
and take responsibility. She didn't run a perfect campaign. If it was so perfect, she wouldn't have lost. Another reason why Kamala lost, Barack and Michelle Obama. Barack and Michelle Obama. You're not who you think you are anymore. You're movie producers. You're almost billionaires. You can't show up every 4 years and talk that shit. What have you done for me lately? Ooh. Who are you guys? You're celebrities. You're celebrities now, big time political celebrities. Barack, Michelle Obama. You can't show up every few years and start telling people what they should do and who they should vote for. Who the is you? Another reason why Kamala lost.
All right, so yeah, man, whether y'all like him or not, you know what I'm saying? That was his view on why Kamala lost. Why Kamala? That was Michael Rappaport's view of why Kamala didn't win the presidency and why Hillary Clinton didn't win as well. He said, man, it wasn't just because they was women. It was because people don't like them. They didn't do the right things. That's what he said. That's why they think we want to see in order to get votes. And that should tell y'all something. Sing it, dummy. Agreed. The spin is it's the electoral college that decides president, not popular vote. He right about Obama's. Trump likes to treat women a certain way, but don't worry, it's just locker room talk. All right, Leticia, what's up? I think if Hillary would have campaigned, I think I would have voted for her. I really don't care for Miss Harris. I don't. Okay, go sit your old South team. We the best in DJ Khaled voice for the stylist to the chefs, the Uncle Ben's. Okay, Crown Prince. Yeah, we gonna keep an eye on you, dog. I have homies that just don't want women as president. I'm sorry, but they out there. Yeah, I heard that too. I'm 50 years old. White business owner. I vote for who's gonna better my situation. The only color I care about is green. Let's go, doing work. You sound like me, dog. That's what I be on. Yeah, man. My favorite color is money. Jasmine Crockett coming for it at some point. Doing work. All business owners voted Trump. They are both hateful women, Lord, allegedly. She attempted to acquire the support of the black community. However, it appeared unnatural and forced. The hell is PK? What's up, Moneybags? I don't know. You asking the wrong person. See if I left anything out earlier. Oh, yeah, man. Now, this is crazy. Mississippi man passes away after being buried in hot asphalt. Now, how in the entire world do you get buried under some asphalt, man? You know what I'm saying? I'm guessing they think it's something suspicious to it. Let's see what the news is talking about with this situation.
A catastrophic workplace death occurred in South Jackson after a worker was buried under hot asphalt at AJ Materials.
So this is Cameron Smith tells us how the accident happened.
That's Daryl Sheriff's family observing where the 41-year-old lost his life.
My prayers, condolences, thoughts, my heart goes out to his family.
The incident took place at AJ Materials in the 1000 block of East McDowell Road. He was a private contractor who came to AJ Materials with a truck to pick up asphalt. The Jackson Police Department says Sheriff was trying to fix a hydraulic line under his dump truck.
As he tried to
he was trying to fix a hydraulic line, man, and wind up getting all that pulled on him, man. Lord, prayers for him and his family, man. Wow.
Fix the vehicle or mitigate the issue with the vehicle actually unloaded all this hot asphalt onto him.
Wow. Sheriff's family told Wade that Sheriff was a good man, just trying to make a living.
A catastrophic workplace death occurred in South.
Some people on scene told Wade that the man tried to fight for his life.
You could just think of the amount of damage that was done to him with a load of asphalt, burning hot asphalt coming down upon his body. They said he tried to fight to, make it through those injuries, but they were just too enormous for him to survive.
Some people on scene told Wade that the man tried.
That's crazy, y'all. Wow, man. Trying to fix it, the hydraulic thingy on his truck, man, and wind up getting asphalt dumped all over him to where he passed away. Condolences for his family. Man, half of these people don't run their own household. The women in their lives do. Women have been running countries and civilizations for years. There are several female presidents in other countries. Okay, I bet. The poor and move, though. That's crazy. And those countries are in a better condition than us. Okay, EJ, I wasn't saying that. Yeah, I know you getting at the people who said it. I know. What's this right here? Let me see what I got in here for y'all, man. I got a couple of them. Yeah, this was something that was funny to me. Donald Trump says he's been playing Kendrick Lamar's "Not Like Us" on repeat. Says this is a true American song. So we find out that President Trump is in support of Kendrick Lamar, man, playing "They Not Like Us." I bet they ain't, man. I bet they ain't like y'all. Man, I definitely was talking to them. I know you don't feel that way. Let's go. What's up, Lil Wayne fan, once again? Yeah, so Trump is in support of Kendrick Lamar. He been jamming "They Not Like Us" on repeat since he won the presidency. These two real women, they have been told they were important. Somebody has been lying to them. Is there Elizabeth Hill say Kendrick better sue Trump? Sue him for what? He giving them some props. What's this?
Coco, it's taken a lot of work for this tournament to kind of get back to the kind.
I be knowing it be reason why I be getting this. Coco earns largest check in professional tennis tour history with $4.8 million payoff, y'all. I don't even be keeping up with no tennis. Yeah, but she done made her a whole bunch of money, you know what I'm saying? Playing tennis. Well, I be.
Kind of prize money, it's supposed to have, what does it mean for you to pocket the biggest prize check in the history of the tour?
Oh, that it really
It is. It's $4.8 million. You don't know what you.
Well, I didn't know. Like I knew it was some money. Like but I didn't know that much. Okay.
So I guess what does it mean for you? And also, how will you treat yourself?
Hey, in her mind, she like, oh, I'm rich. 4.8 million. Oh, I'm rich. Look how she looking right there. She see cars, diamonds. Yeah, whatever she done ever wanted, she see all that right now. She like, oh man, I knew it was gonna be a lot, but I ain't know it was 4.8 million. Oh yeah, I'm rich. Yeah, brand new crib, brand new car. Let's go. The most money ever won. That's crazy.
It means a lot to me. How would I treat myself? I don't know. I mean, you know, I bought a house, so. And I don't really know what else like I want other than that. I'm going to music festival next week actually, so I don't know. I'm not someone who likes to like spend a lot of money, to be honest. I don't know what I'll do with it. That's a lot of money. What you said,
4.805.
4.8. Oh gosh, that's so. I hope I'm like one of the highest paid female tennis players this year or athletes, so that'd be exciting. But no, I mean.
That's crazy, y'all. 4.8 million, guys. You know what I'm saying? She most definitely financially straight now. Yeah, I wish I could just get 1 million. You know what I'm saying? Hey, can I just get 1 million? 1 million to do me good, man. I don't even gotta have all that extra. You know what I'm saying? Man, just 1 million, I'll be all right. Just give me 1 million to start with. See, DJ Tim Westwood faces criminal charges after several black women allege abuse and misconduct. Yeah, they say this dude used to be one of the hottest DJs out. You know what I'm saying? Now he a criminal against black women, you know, doing the assault thing, man. Well, who would have ever thought, man? You know what I'm saying? But they say he used to be one of the most popular DJs. Congratulations, but overpaid for playing the game, in my opinion. European Diddy. I need about 5 million. Bro, you still on here? It's a new day. Even, man, I'm here, doc. You know what I'm saying? I'm here for you every day you need me, man. You know what I'm saying? Just call my name. I'll be there, like Michael Jackson said. You know what I'm saying? If you need me, just call my name and I'll be there. Yeah, man, yo, you know, I keep something in the bag, man. I keep something in the bag. What's this?
Bro, I ain't doing this shit.
What you ain't doing? Oh, this Cameron. Cameron says he negotiated for Stock and Triller when he was making Versus deal on his new show, Talk with Flea. So Cameron got a new show of his own, man. You know what I'm saying? He talking about the percentage that he should have got in Triller, man. You know what I'm saying? I think it's only appropriate to play the music with this one. Let's go. Let's go, Cam.
So Capo said to me, Cam, every dollar I make from this Versus, I will give to you. I just want to perform in the garden again. So I'm like, damn, Cabo really want to perform, do this verses. I'm like, if he wanted to give up all the money he making, that mean he really want to do this.
Right.
All right, fuck it, let's do it. All right, now I got to start negotiating with Thriller, whatever the fuck. Triller. I got to start calling them because I'm like, if this nigga want to give up all this money, I'm not going to take out the money.
Sir.
But that's how bad.
Let me tell you something. Don't you say not another F-bomb. Get you up out of here, dog. Slow down on the F-bomb.
He wanted to do it. So I call Swiss, I call Triller people. I can't remember their name. My homegirl, Melissa, worked for them. And I ran the number up. Now, I ain't going to tell you what they got. They got more than that. I worked it out so niggas got more than that. So I'm like, now I got to start working out for me because we got it. Bro, I ain't doing this shit. But now they got to wait. Now, the people that's doing the tour, they don't want to do us to do the verses because they feel like if people see us do the verses, the tour ain't going to sell no tickets because they already seen all the songs. Right. So I felt them. So I said, all right, cool. Everybody was happy with what they got. I said, I'm not happy because the tour's not happening. I need 25% of the door.
Let's go, Jamie.
He said, all right, bet. I said, I need an additional 25% for putting this whole shit together because I wasn't going to do it. If my brother ain't say he was willing to give me all his money, I would have just had me and him would have just argued. But I said, this is how passionate he was to want to do it. I negotiated stock in Triller. I said, I need some of the stock money that's in Triller.
You had an Al Heyman deal.
Yeah, I mean, I only finished telling you. I said, I need some of the stock that's in Triller too. I need part of the company. They said, all right, Killer, now they got to wait. Now, the people that's doing the tour, they don't want to do, usually verses go, you do a song, they do a song. We do a song, they do a song. They just took advantage of opportunity, started ringing off songs back to back to back. Back niggas start talking crazy. Nigga Joel said, y'all ain't got no shit for the bitches. That
Lord,
nigga,
slow down.
DJ Technician. That nigga throwing the Mariah Carey shit. I said, oh shit. This ain't going right. Then when Jadakiss threw the fucking
Lord, have
Biggie
mercy.
shit on, I said, nope, this ain't going right. This is not right. Now, mind you, we losing bad the whole night from the beginning. So I had a freestyle ready that I was going to do towards the end of the night. But we was down so bad when I was about to do it, the crowd didn't even want to hear it and started booing. I was like, this is just fucked up.
Goodness gracious, God.
Yeah. But those is like my niggas. Usually verses go, you do a song, they do a song.
Yeah, it's over. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's what he had to say about the versus battle on Triller. Let's hurry up and get his good cussing self right up off the screen, man. You know what I'm saying? All those cuss words, man, wasn't even necessary. All right, so what I was telling y'all earlier about Young Thug and Gunna, well, Thugger came back and said that the text that was put out, he didn't put it out at Gunna saying, quit acting like you know me, you know, or whatever, we not brothers or we not friends. Thugger came out and said his Twitter got hacked, y'all. He said it wasn't him, man. You know what I'm saying? He didn't say those things. That was most definitely not him. He said his Twitter got hacked, guys. And so these messages right here was not him. Look what they say. One of them say, hold on. One of them say, I'm in Metro Atlanta right now. Don't tell the state. The other one said, wham, stop eating my chicken in the freezer. It's got my name on it. The other one say, Gunna, stop acting like we friends on the internet. I don't know you, my guy. Drop a 1 if y'all think Thugger was responsible for these. Drop a 2 if you think his Twitter really got hacked, man. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Ken say he believed Thugger was behind it. Chad say 1. My bad, I thought he said not known. Stop eating my chicken in the fridge is very Pacific. Got some 2s. Got another 2. Got a 1. I'm sorry, and kiss. Got another 1. Yeah, man, y'all saying 1s, man. Yeah, but allegedly, Young Thug Twitter got hacked. Ola say, this crazy. Can't make it up, dog. It's always something going on, man. Got another one down there. I see y'all, man. We got Unapologetic. She peeping in. She like, man, you still here? We still here for right now. I'm about to get ready to get off in a minute, though. You know what I'm saying? Just to be honest with you. Hack, yeah, real talk, ballin'. Yeah, that was just an excuse. You just threw a quick excuse out there, my guy.
One person has died, several others were injured.
Okay, so here, all right. So remember, I was telling y'all the Tuskegee University where people were unalived. I read it to y'all earlier. I forgot I had this clip. Here y'all go.
A shooting at Tuskegee University in Alabama. The school confirming that the victim who died was not affiliated with the university, but that multiple students were injured. The university says it's in the process of notifying parents, and the Alabama Bureau of Investigations is on the scene, but no arrests have been made. The historically black university was celebrating its 100th homecoming this weekend. Hate to hear about that. One person.
It says the parents of the individuals have been notified. Several others, including Tuskegee University students, were injured and are receiving treatment at East Alabama Medical Center in Obloquia, in the Baptist South Hospital in Montgomery. The parents of the individual have been notified. Several others, including Tuskegee University students, were injured, recovering. All right. The same thing, including, okay, students were injured and receiving treatment at East Alabama Medical Center, South Hospital in Montgomery, man. Yeah, so prayers for them too, man. You know what I'm saying? I just forgot I had that clip, man. I can't believe it happened at Tuskegee, though. You know what I'm saying? It most definitely was a young black male that was responsible for for the busting, for the gunplay, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? He most definitely did that. Hold up, y'all. I know what you want. Yeah, but yeah, man. That was crazy, man. That was most definitely. Yeah, man, shaking my head, I couldn't believe it. Not to say he was 18. Yeah, I seen some coverage on it over there at Creams and them was talking about it earlier. You know, they had it on theirs. I most definitely got something in store, man, for 11/11. I stumbled across this good old video with 3, man. You know what I'm saying? With Mo 3 interview, you know, where when he was on his come up stage. I'll probably present that tomorrow. You know what I'm talking about? For y'all that's interested in that type of thing. Yeah, with that boy 3, most definitely RIP to him. Very interesting interview, you know, some footage that y'all ain't never seen before. You know, all that good stuff. Most definitely got to bring 11/11 men right. You know, so we most definitely going to do that. You know, so y'all be looking forward to that. Probably about 11 o'clock-ish on 11/11, you know, 11 a.m. on 11/11. You know what I'm talking about? Since we hit 11K on 11/11, the 11th day of the 11th month, you know, we hit 11K tonight, man. Shout out to y'all. Let's go, President Mahel. Yeah, man, I most definitely got it on the way. Miss Kitty say, B-Day. Well, happy birthday to you, Miss Kitty. I hope you subscribe to my channel for your birthday and hit the like button. Yeah. Today, my son, 10th day, long live 3. Let's go, Miss Kitty. Yeah, man, we on 11K on the 11th day, you know what I'm saying, of the 11th month, man. Let's go. Yeah, happy birthday to your little one. Real talk. So, yeah, man, I fulfilled all my obligations. She say, dang, congrats, 11K. We most definitely in the building. You know what I'm saying? IGT, most definitely in this thing. Yeah, we there. 11K, man. I gave them a little extra time, too, man. They always, man, support, man. Shout out to them. And they most definitely pushed us over the top, man. We at 11K, man. EJ said, let's go, man. Hey, man, this is what grinding gets you. Ken say, real photo of Mo 3 and 0. Yeah, real talk. Congratulations, man. Let's go. Already, Tracy. You know what I'm saying? Sidewalk. I mean, y'all better understand when I tell y'all, man, you're part of an elite team, man. Remind me of that Webby clip. I need to go get it. He said, you going to be big, man. You going to be big. Yeah, man, IGT. So what y'all think about the music, man? Was the music a good add-on? You know what I'm saying? The music was a good add-on, wasn't it? I think I did good with that. A good add-on. That beat banging too. Yeah, real talk. Already, Ken. I just been having that beat sitting around on my computer, man. Shout out to the dude that made it for me. Most definitely my original beat. Don't try to steal it. Already, Karen. You need one for scratching too. We got one for that already. I don't know how long I'm gonna be scratching. We just gonna scratch sometime. What we talking about now, guys? Pedro, we ain't talking about nothing. He say, yeah, Jeannie say good beat already. I thought I did good on it. What we talking about now, guys? Pedro, we ain't talking about nothing. He say, yeah. Yeah, real talk. Libra. Kid said, that's fire. Now let's talk about the border. Janine, you got to keep y'all on the border crisis, man. That mass deportation is going to really be something, man. It's going to be consequences and repercussions behind that. I said that the other day, to be honest. Because you got to think about people trying to push you out your crib. You ain't just going to let nobody push you up out your crib. Let's talk about the Chinese balloon. I don't know nothing about that. Let's not talk about it. Let's talk about we've been on here 4 hours. It's most definitely almost checkout time. I'm gonna give y'all about 3 more minutes, and then we check it out. So whatever you try to talk about, better be fast. You know, at 5 o'clock on the dot, I'm checking out. I've been here since 12:30. Marathon, man, here, absolutely not. Y'all had me so tired the other day, my voice was sounding horrible. You hear me? And my voice was sounding horrible when I got up off of here because I jumped out of here and did another live. Y'all had me all the way drained. I probably slept all day that day. Damn, I just got here 4 hours yet. Have a good day. Yeah, already we belong. Yeah, man, we've been on here 4 hours, man, grinding. Man, you ain't seen your boy over there getting trolled out of relation. Yeah, I did see him the other day. And what he get? Yeah, that ain't my boy. You know what I'm saying? He on that pink. I don't hang with nobody on pink, man. I realized on that long. I just got here. Get some rest. I appreciate the podcast. Joni, man, just go back and watch it back. You know what I'm talking about? Just go back and watch it back. Shout out to that boy Jay Stevens for that 5-piece, man. You know what I'm saying? He say, man, this big sidewalk game. I just want to talk about that 11K on 11/11. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 11K on the 11th day of the 11th month, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I am the truth. We don't associate with anyone on dog food. Let's talk about it. You know? Let's go. IGT say, EJ say, let's go, man. Listen, y'all.
She was too slow at a green light.
We'll be where we need to be in no time. He can't afford that pink. Oh, man. Yeah, good morning, Ballin. Ken. Yeah, that boy on that butter. Yeah, real straight drop. IGT moving forward. He doing his thing. Absolutely, man. We elevating in the game, man. Shout out to all my new subscribers. Shout out to all the members. If you're not a member, you might want to become one. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man. Sidewalk gang most definitely going up, man. Believe that. Good night or good morning to all. Have a fabulous day. I'm headed out, fam. All right, Ajax. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate you, Lil Wayne fan. What Lil Wayne fan do? Lil Wayne fan, hey, Mahel, keep up the good work with your content. I'm back to listening to your stuff while I'm at work. Already, Lil Wayne fan. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Most definitely appreciate you. Last thing, I was watching Mahel do true content during the Nature Boy days, and it's good to see you back on it. Lil Wayne fan, you know, sometimes you got to go back to your roots, man. You know, I just decided I was going to do something different, you know, go back to what I was doing, see what it did. It paid off, just like, you know, so I enjoy doing it. I most definitely started out doing it. I ain't doing no tripping on doing it again, man. You know what I'm saying? Love all people say, great job, man. Man, I seen them Nature Boy ladies upload new videos. We're going to have to get on them then, EJ. Most definitely going to have to see what in the carbonation is going on. Like 2 days ago. I saw it on YouTube. Okay. We're going to have to see then. Yeah, man, I still don't understand them. They on some other stuff. EJ, yeah. They trying to get back in the loop. Yeah, I ain't know that. Yeah, man, if you ain't grabbed the membership, all you got to do is click that link that EJ, my moderator, puts in the chat. It's blue. You click the link. If you're on the iPhone, go through Chrome, you know, and it'll show you what to do. Don't go through Safari. Go through Chrome. If you're on another device, all you got to do is click the link. It'll take you where you need to go. Copy your membership. Become a member of the Sidewalk Gang today. What you waiting on? Costs the same amount of money. Costs the same amount of money. You know what I'm saying? There's a bag of chips, somebody told me one time. You know what I'm saying? So if you can buy chips, you can most definitely support a channel that brings you all the latest and breaking news or whatever going on, hip hop world, you know, stuff going on down the street. If it interests me, I'm there. Hell, you can tell that you are exactly where you want to be, which is doing content and being recognized for your raw talent. You just had to move around. Let's go. They moved me around. That's why I told y'all the other day. Demonetizing my channel was the best thing they could have done. You know what I'm saying? It's the best thing they could have done. Because it motivated me. You know what I'm saying? It motivated me like, yeah, all right, bet. It ain't nothing. It's a small setback for a major comeback. Look how hard we came back. You know what I'm saying? It ain't how many times you fall off. It's how many times you get back on. You know? Real talk, kiss. Yeah. Here, how can I upgrade to the $14.99? You got to do it from a computer, Tracy. And then you'll be able to do it. Do it from a computer. Since you show interest in upgrading to the elite squad, all you have to do is you gotta go copy another, do it on a laptop. I remember them telling Raven that one day that she had to do it on the laptop. Used it for your good. Absolutely, Karen. Turn lemons into lemonade. But what God has for you is for you, Mahel, period. Already, EJ. You know, sometimes we all go astray, but it don't take much to put you back on the right path. What's crazy is another blogger got hit around this time you did. He ain't shake back. What's meant for you is meant for you. Exactly, Ken. Love all people say exactly. Kids say, yeah, man, sidewalk, man. You know what it is. Big sidewalk gang. Yeah, and it killed a lot. You know what? I'm going to tell y'all something else. And what this did was, it took out a lot of untrue stuff. Know what I'm saying? Like the stuff that people go around and say, you know, when it comes to camming up, when it comes to what you have and what you don't have, you know, all that type of stuff. It killed a lot of that that mumbo jumbo people was putting out there. Oh well, you know, you don't never cam up. You scared to cam up. Now you see me every day. You know what I'm saying? Or it's this and it's that. But you see everything every day. So, you know, preconceived notions. I think that's what they called it. Yeah, because I ain't never been ashamed of me. I ain't never been ashamed of nothing I got. You know what I'm saying? It just in taking time in order to do what it is that I wanted to do, which or needed to do, which is I guess what I'm doing now. You know, because that's the best results. All them nights I stayed up, all them nights, boy, we wasn't doing nothing like this. You know, and still would have the same amount of people. But I don't know, man. I think it's giving something to the people that they can take with them, something they can relate to outside of what's going on right then. Haters were revealed, absolutely, Kiss, Lord have mercy. Wasn't they? Tell me about it. They most definitely was revealed. Yeah, it came out of nowhere, everywhere. You know? Whatever don't unalive me only makes me stronger. And that's sometimes the outlook you have to take on it all. Libra say big time. This is why you are growing and they are staying in the same place. Let them stay. Yeah, absolutely, EJ. Hey, man, I told y'all we was moving. Didn't I tell y'all that? I kept on telling y'all, hey, man, listen, man. Sidewalk gang moving, man. I don't care what none of y'all say. We finna move up out of here. We finna go do something else. And that's exactly what we did. My eyes done started burning now. There's so much hate inside people when jealousy is the issue. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you witness it firsthand, man. That crab in the bucket mentality is real, man. It is most definitely real. Continue being blessed, man. Here. Already, Elizabeth. Go take a cat nap, man. Here. LOL. Yeah, real talk. Go to bed. My eyes done start watering. They tell me you need to get up out of here. Go to sleep. I bet. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you stop allowing to use your platform to push their agenda or narrative, and they start trying to lie on you. Absolutely. SRT went to trying to take me out the game. You know what I'm saying? Actually took me out the game. Tried to sit me down on the sideline, you know, and turn my water off. And got mad when I turned my water back on. You know what I'm talking about? Got mad when it got turned back on. And then not only did it turn on, it skyrocketed. They start blaming me here when people don't believe the bull. Yeah, let's talk about it. Can't be a CC with that mindset already. Somebody water still off. Let's talk about it, Ken. He just said most deaf. The sky's the limit. A hater always has glass ceilings. Let's talk about it, John. Wait a minute now. What you waiting a minute on, Kiss? What happened? What you waiting on, Kiss? Talking about, wait a minute. What happened? Man, we at 11.1, man. Shout out to all the people that's subscribing to the channel, man. It would always be my hair fault. Yeah, for everything. You know, somebody wake up, they kid at their house, Mr. Bus, they come online. It's my fault. How my fault, you know, that somebody missed the bus. I don't even live there. But blame it on me. That became the thing. I'm glad them days is over with, man. They in the trash. But anyway, y'all. Yeah, man. But anyway, yeah, man, that's how want to blame me. Yeah, my little one missed the bus. It's your fault. How? How is it my fault? Most definitely ain't my fault. Yeah, man, get on somewhere with that. If you ain't got nobody else to blame, just blame it on my hair. No, we is not going for that no more. They in the trash like YouTube channels. Let's talk about it. But you know whatever. Yeah, you showed too much love to haters. Yeah, my biggest problem was trying to take people to the top who didn't even want to see me there. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let that sink in. My biggest problem was trying to take people to the top that didn't even want to see me there. You hear me? Yeah, real talk. Foolish people. Let's talk about it, Libra. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, man, look, y'all, we've been here 4 hours already. You know, let's go ahead and do this right. Remember, at 11 o'clock, we're going to be on it again, man. I probably be on StreamYard when I do it, you know. But, yeah, man, most definitely going to drop that Mo3 interview, you know what I'm saying, on you boys, you know, to commemorate, you know, his life, man. You know what I'm saying? It's 11/11. We got 11.1, you know what I'm saying? 111 all on the board, man, on the 11th day of the 11th month. Long live that boy Mo3. Shout out to the squad, man. Shout out to my gang, all my moderators. You know I got the best ones in the game. They most definitely in the building, man. Shout out to my members. Most definitely got the best ones in the game. Shout out to all the brand new subscribers that subscribe to the channel. I hope y'all got y'all notification bells set to all so y'all don't miss nothing when Mahel goes live. Shout out to anybody that sent a super chat, a super sticker, a cash app. You know what I'm saying? Know that you are most definitely appreciated, and I ain't nothing without y'all, man. And with that being said, it's your trap anchor man, Mahel. You know what I'm saying? Signing off. Sidewalk Gang. Checking out.